Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Good to see you all. Hopefully I sound okay. One sec, let me just double check here. Hey, hello, Sash and Ghoul. How you doing today, bud?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this stream started. Uh, Currently I have this playthrough in Act 2, just because, who really wants to see Act 1 over and over again? We're currently playing as a sniper build. You can see here. We got our two different type of snipers for when the situation calls for it. We got our solid sniper here, or rubber sniper rifle, and then we have our long lays. Then we got some other goodies as well from the early game. Little doodads. Nothing super crazy. We are playing as an operative. Right here, we got our operative. Pretty filled out. Got some good stuff. And as well as started dipping our toes into assassin. And we'll take a look at that. Once we pick up Yearliette, we'll try to have her as a bounty hunter and try to compare which is probably the better sniper. They both have their merits. I think assassin overall will probably be the most damage, whereas bounty hunter has some more tricks up their sleeves in terms of getting extra turns and such. For operatives, some of the key things we need to note that we picked up sharpshooter, spare magazine from our fortress world. This is really good for snipers since snipers take about 2 to 3 AP to reload at least, so this getting a free reload is really nice. We got passive learning here, which is always good to get more exploits on people. The perfect spot just gives us flat 15 perception and ballistic skill, and more cover efficiency for behind cover. Continuous analysis, even more exploits. Familiar kickback. This is going to be one of the things that really help us with our fortress world. Stack generation, and basically what this does is every time we have our sniper take his turn, whenever they have stacks of these, never stop shooting. Let me see if I can just pull it up here actually. Right here. So every turn we have every time we go to the sniper, depending on whatever our stacks are, that's percentage chance for us to get a free attack, essentially. Which is really nice for snipers since, you usually only can shoot once. So having more stacks is better. And anytime you get a turn, it'll trigger, or potentially trigger, your never stop shooting. One thing to note though, they did seem to have changed it. Before you used to use your officer ability move, which gave you like free movement, and sometimes that would trigger your attack. So sometimes it'll still consume the buff, unfortunately. So you gotta be careful when you use that if you are using it on your sniper. We picked up comprehensive analysis or exploits. We picked up precise attack as well as laser weapon expert, because using our laser sniper is going to be very useful for hitting those high dodge targets. We picked up combat insight. This is usually something I pick up in the later game, but we have a lot of buffs already in the game, early in the game, so we could probably potentially use this. And then we picked up killing plan. I probably should have picked up the talent that associates with the precise attack, as it here, let's go down here. Where is it? Right here, the informed hit. This is a really good talent to pick up with precise attack, as long as you have at least 6 or more exploits based on your intellect bonus. So the higher intellect will be, the less exploits we need for this. It'll make our next hit a critical hit, so something to consider in the future. So perhaps instead of grabbing combat insight, I probably should have gotten informed hit, but it'll be fine. It's not a big deal. And then assassin, like I said, we just dipped our toes in there, so there's that. The other interesting thing I'm trying to do in this build, usually I make Abelard just be straight up a super tank with Vanguard. This time I'm going to go with Arc Militant, and we're going to try to make him do like a thug build, like knocking down, pushing people, and kicking things. There's a lot of utility and support for that in the game, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we just got to Footfall. We're just doing some of the initial stuff here. Let me go talk to Vladim. Why didn't I take Tide of Excellence? Pretty sure that's the one. Oh, that's one for stacking your exploits, right? When you hit exploits. Uncheck it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. It is very good. It's definitely really good. The main reason because I'm stupid. That's the reason. Honestly, there's a lot of really good stuff for sure, and Tide's Excellence is really good, as it does more damage to your single shot attacks. Whoop, that one, not that one. It is nice to be able to stack all this stuff, but I don't think we're really going to be hitting a lot of people with it right away since we are using just a sniper. I'm definitely gonna pick this up later, and also because we don't have a shit ton of attacks just yet. That's also the other reason too, because we have so few attacks at the moment, so we're not gonna really be able to trigger this. And also a lot of the fights aren't gonna last long enough for this to really come into play. Later when we do get a lot of attacks, that'll definitely be something to pick up. Another one to pick up as well would be ballistics calculation. This is based on your perception bonus. The higher perception bonus you have, the lower this requirement needs to be, and then just a flat 50% damage. We'll get this in our later levels. Same thing with sniper expertise. Like, it's definitely also a good one as well, but I'll just pick it up later. I should have also picked up Uncanny Sight. I goofed up with not taking that. There's a lot of really good choices, honestly. Like, instead of comprehensive analysis, I probably should have just taken Uncanny Sight. It's not a huge deal. We are going to be running with Pascal, or we are going to run with Adira as well, so we'll have at least those exploits coming from them too. Honestly, we'll probably end up getting rid of Pascal once we get Jai in our party, since she's going to be the skill monkey. She can pretty much replace him. And then we're probably going to just take either Argenta or Cabela. We're not going to take both at the same time. They basically do the same role, more or less. All right, let's go ahead and here and bully the nerd. And then we'll go get into some fights. Hopefully you don't mind that I'm just going to kind of skip through this dialogue, because I've done it so many times. If any of you guys want me to slow down or anything, let me know, and I'll do so. Alright, so that's Jai. She's an officer. Pretty decent character. Really good in the later game, for sure. In the early game, she's just so-so. But the more you expand your reputations with the other factions, the stronger she gets in terms of her skills. Alright. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what was that blue thing? Apparently me being smart, everyone goes nuts for. Just clicking through some of this stuff. Make sure you get through it. All right. I don't think I really have anything for him just yet to trade in. I'm not giving him mechanics creations. I'm going to save that for the explorators. I also just hold off in a moment for him as well. All right, so we're done with that. Give me 1 second, actually. Sorry, 1 second. Oop, wrong button.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, let's switch this over to unfair because I had this on daring to test some things out for the tournament coming up. I did have it unfair in the Chaos Space Marine fight, so don't worry about that. I do have footage of that that'll be including in the sniper guide when that comes out. But yeah. So yeah, we're on unfair, and this is the pretty fun fight actually, especially having a sniper here. I'm open to cooperation, and then the sniper.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
So currently we have Pascal and Cassia both as grand strategists. Alright, we're just gonna have our guy stand up here. Magenta, you go over there. Bella over here. Abelard, you go over here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make the rear right over here. Usually I like putting the assassins in the back line, but I just want to get that extra upfront damage rather than just getting the dodge reduction. We're not really going to need it here since we're not fighting high dodge targets. Let's go ahead and smack this guy. Decent hit. Alright, we're going to go ahead and buff our sniper here. We'll use take aim here to buff his attack further. And then we're going to go ahead and cast Bring It Down on him to give him his extra turn real quick. Alright, so this is the guy we need to worry about. He's going to start smacking people pretty hard. So let's see what we can do here. Alright, so it looks like if we use our Dead Eye, we do a lot more damage. But it costs 2 AP. Fortunately, we have no exploit stacks on him. And we still have a 95% chance to hit regardless, so we don't really need to do anything too crazy in terms of making that target hit harder, I guess. Try doing this, the Killing Edge. It's probably not going to kill him. Thinking... Well, hang on, because if Killing Edge does how much? 34 to 41 versus the regular Deadeye shot. So let's just go ahead and do Analyze Enemies to get a little bit of exploits on him. Go ahead and use our Surefire plan. We're just going to shoot him. Feels weird shooting him just like this, but... Oh, this one actually does more damage up front? Yeah, it does. So let's go ahead and do this one. Pretty good hit, but not quite enough. Let's see here. What's the turn order looking like? Alright, I'm gonna move her over here and try to just stun these guys. I'll do front line on here to take a little bit less damage. Unfortunately, these guys are probably in line of sight of the sniper. Maybe that pole will protect them. We'll see. Who did he hit? He missed. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the sniper missed. It looks like it doesn't look like interesting. Oh no, he did hit us. Oops. Just kidding. Alright, he one-tapped us. Unfortunate. We weren't in cover though, to be fair, so that's probably my fault. Well, it definitely is my fault, because I'm the one playing. Alright, as for these guys...
Faith with none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Here we go.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's get to it.
Death comes in silence.
Alright, we're gonna have Cabela just jump back here.
As the tenets demand, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Damn. Not enough. Oh, wrong button. Oh well.
Hold on.
Each strike is a prayer.
Let's make it quick.
Got a lot of people over here. How do we want to do this? Honestly, I kind of want to just throw this grenade.
I will do like you. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done. Let's get to it. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. Fortunate that they knocked out our guy, but like I said, that was my fault for putting him out there. Let's go ahead and just smack all these guys.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Go ahead and make Abelard our killer now. Please move to get him into a decent position over here.
A tactically sound approach.
Then we'll give him his extra
I'm
turn.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
That guy's already knocked down. Let's go ahead and kick this guy.
Beck and call.
And then we'll do a reckless strike over here. Actually, let's go ahead and kill these guys.
Reduced to dust.
Alright, let's see if who he kills. Who did he hit? Why is it not going to the bottom? That I shot Mrs. Abelard. Okay.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Honestly, we'll just burn them all. It's fine. Abelard will be fine. Once we use Endure, the burn will go away.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
That guy's dead.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Alright, we're gonna use our Blood Oath here to make sure we kill this guy. And then we'll just go with the killing edge, guaranteed hit.
I will not die in
There
dishonor.
he goes.
Here we go.
Integrity failure. Detected.
Let's get to it.
Let's go ahead and just kick this guy.
Victory is imminent. One fewer tower. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And we'll go for this guy.
Done.
Let's knock him out of the way. Or maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna use our ulti and then we're gonna destroy this guy.
I will do my
Got a
duty.
little shotgun pistol. Of course it didn't hit. Why wouldn't it?
Reduced.
There we go. Just bop on the head. Who's left? This guy.
My place is at the fore.
can go ahead and do a reckless strike here and see if this will get him. Didn't. Oh, interesting. He got a shotgun attack right afterwards.
Explorers know one route forward.
It's unfortunate our guy got out-sniped, but he also has a lot less health than these targets. Yeah, he only had 41, the guy did 60.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, let's go ahead and get all this loot. What is that, a head trauma? Yeah, I probably should head back to the ship real quick to get healed. Pretty sure our sniper rifle is better than that. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, however, we did get a little bit of profit factor, so let's go ahead and check out what the Drew students have to offer. I think we might be able to get enough to get to the next tier. No, we're still at 23. Alright, we don't have what I want to trade him. That's fine.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, again, we're going to go back to the dock first. Deal with those refugees, and then we're going to go to our ship real quick to heal up, and then we're going to go move to the next area. And deal with those encounters over there. Oh, snaps. I'll be right back. My food just got delivered. All right. Just a nice little breakfast burrito. Okay. Let's head on over here. Let me double check, see if there's actually anything I can give to them real quick. We can get that. We need more profit rating to get this other stuff, so we're not going to worry about getting people's reputation up too high just yet. Once we start doing some quests, we'll be able to knock all that out. Alright, letting him rejoin us. Keep the party as is. Okay. Information what happened to our planet. Okay.
Rise to the
All right.
top, or get left in the
Let's go ahead to the ship real quick, and then we'll go heal up, and then go to that other area. As I try to open my burrito over here. Oops. Damn, my anti-tamper seal blocked my straw. No. Oh well. Damn, I love horchata. Oh, I forgot there's a little cutscene. Okay, blah blah blah. Just getting these little quests real quick. Alright, so let's go ahead and show the completed. Okay. Haunted knowledge, we need more planets. Gotta go back down. I guess we could talk to Heinrich real quick, knock that quest out. Okay.
The cults, as for those at the... I need to confirm. We discuss as you wish.
Is that it? I thought I did it.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, it's the top one. Okay. Right. This is a bomb ass burrito. It wants me to do what? I don't know why it says something about the atrium. Okay, who do we want to bring? Honestly, let's go with the OG team. Oh man, breakfast sausage. One sec before we and let me fix this real quick. So I have my phone watching the stream at the same time, and it feels like the ads are hella aggressive. So let me turn that down. That's ridiculous. It's like every 2 damn seconds. Hopefully, you guys aren't experiencing the same thing. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Just lowered it. Hopefully, you guys aren't bombarded by this crap like my phone is. Apologies for that. Okay. So let's go ahead and level her up. We'll make her a bounty hunter. And then... I think... Do we need to grab one of these? I think I forgot to actually increase her... Did I forget to increase her psi rating? No, we got it. Strange. Why won't it let me pick the next tier? Oh, we need Majoris. That's when we pick the Majoris. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, we need level 19. Okay. So currently we are 17. We'd be able to pick up the next ability here. Alright, so do we need foreboding? And I'm sneezing all over the place. Hopefully I muted that in time. Increase that. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we care about foreboding. It's only just dodge chance. Let's see. Let's see. That actually could be good. If this works with our Psyker ability, that could be really good, actually. The only thing I really care about is the bonus Blisk skill damage. This other stuff doesn't really apply too much because our Psyker attacks go right through it. Otherwise, Ensnare the Prey could be good too. That's alright, we'll just go with Cold the Bold. Alright, as for her equipment, she should have a sniper. Let's make sure it's the best sniper we can give her. Yeah, didn't think we really had anything. Okay. Oh, we guess we can give her this one. As for her armor, we have some Psyker armor. Maybe we gave it to Heinrichs. That does look cooler on her anyways. Alright, as for accessories, Lord of Warp, okay, that's fine. Whenever deals warp damage, yeah, we'll keep that. Or do we give her this? What is it equal to? Conviction, right? Yeah. So this is affected by veil degradation, I'm pretty sure. Just give it more burning damage, but we don't really have an executioner at the moment. Otherwise we can give her this, give her more health and toughness. And then we get regeneration. Only 2. Not too crazy. Probably should put that on our main character. Then we'll give her the Psyker boots. And then what kind of cape? Maybe resistance against warp damage for now. Until we get some of the better capes. There should be some good ones coming up. As for you, give her a little more persuasion. Our main guy. We got our metronome here, which just gives us 10 characteristics when we don't move. We probably don't need the rosary. Let's go ahead and give him the exploit. Give her the rosary instead. I think we're good. I think we're set. Oh, wait, I think we picked up some new staves actually. So what's this one? Bloodhound staff. It's a navigator staff. I have probably equipped this on our other one. Oh, do you don't remember me? Then she should have a buffing staff, I'm pretty sure. Nope, guess we don't have access to it at the moment. Alright, so we have our psychic staff on her. Charge staff, what's the difference? Power level 9, 10 willpower. Level 6. All right, so let's go ahead and use this charge staff. All right, now let's continuing.
What a peculiar thing.
The Shadow Quarters. And I was last on Footfall. I used to take my weapon and wander.
Let's go ahead and do this fight. This is a pretty fun fight.
With a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Alright, bunch of pyro thugs here. Let's see if we can get a cheeky shot.
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Show them no mercy.
Okay. We got Abelard over here. Cassia here. Skull. Then do the rear.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can finally catch one of these. Glad to see it's not another Blade Dancer Executioner build. I know it had to be done for content. Just glad to see something different. Yeah, right? Or another Psyker build. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be dabbling into some of the other stuff. Especially with all the really cool new weapons that got added. That are kind of niche and there's not really builds that apply to them. Oh, I just goofed up. Yeah, let me reload. I was trying to grab my... Oh, it's back there. Fuck, I just skipped her turn like an idiot. I was trying to grab my burrito and I accidentally hit my spacebar. Oopsies. Alright, well that... fuck it, we'll keep it as it is. Damn. Alright, no, we'll keep him back where he was. We'll just keep stacking exploits on her, I guess. Oh, maybe not. I hit the wrong button again. Man, I'm just fucking up. Damn, he's so fucked.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go.
Okay. What can we do here? What can we do here? Damn, 11 stacks. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's go ahead and aim for the opening.
Who, if not me? I'll see.
We'll do our Surefire plan, which is part of Crime Lord. It makes us do a little bit extra damage, and then we're going to do a Killing Edge here. Let's see if we
I'll
can
make
hit.
it happen.
Damn. There's 66 on that guy. Unfortunately, these all dodged, so maybe I should have actually used our Blaze Gun. Alright, well, hopefully we survive this turn.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
I've been checking Revan's builds out on the Discord. Looks like you two are starting some very interesting builds. Yeah, we've been talking a lot, actually. Trying to brainstorm some stuff, because as powerful as the Psychers are, they do get kind of boring, considering, you know, they're really powerful. So we're trying to play some other builds that are a bit more fun. Let's go ahead and buff Homeboy. And then, do we just zap these people? I think so. Good zap, good zap.
Out of my way.
Ooh, please don't be stunned. Alright, Abelard's coming through.
Follow my lead.
I should have left some room to charge. Oh no, he still can. Okay, he can still move. Alright, see if we can just kick this bitch.
At your beck and call.
Hey, he didn't fall over, huh?
Indeed.
Let's try to do a charge. Also knock the guy. Nope. Why did it skip his... Oh, he got stunned. That's not good. We got low momentum. Alright, Argento, you're up. Just go nuts.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Here, let's move over to 1, just so we don't accidentally hit Abelard. Alright, go nuts.
Do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You kind of miss all these guys right here, but whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, we didn't get Grenadier on her yet? Oops.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Alright, this time, we'll buff our character correctly. And not accidentally grab Burrito and
Me? If you
be
insist,
stupid.
Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
So if we do this, that's only 45.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Alright, let's try the Killing Edge this time with our laser gun and see what we can do. 100 damage is pretty solid, pretty solid. Not enough, but pretty solid nonetheless. Honestly, can we go up there? Kind of reckless bring her up here, but we want to hit them all with this. That might be solid. Let's do front line up here. We probably should have done that earlier, but that's okay. Fortunately, there's a lot of fire there, so. I feel like he's gonna die if he runs this. Let's heal him first. Oh, he didn't even get hit by the fire that time. Crazy. Alright, let's just go ahead and shoot. Okay, hopefully they don't die. Oh.
Another voice to join my choir.
Okay. Well, lucky for us, she exposed her back here.
On it.
Or he. Is it she? I don't know. I think it's a she. Let's go ahead and use precise
I'll make
attack.
it happen.
We use our surefire plan again, and then we'll do Killing Edge. There we go. Good hit. Looks like everybody else is stunned except for that guy. Just mark that guy. Yeah, he has a lot of marks.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Cassie's still alive.
Cover me.
Let's see here. Go put a exploit on you and then just zap everybody. Oh.
Sacrifice will
Pearls of the
force our
Warp.
way to victory.
Everybody's stunned? They sure are.
King.
Here
Me.
we go.
Oh, we might die because of that Pearls of the Warp.
I've never felt pain like this.
Don't you dare leave us now!
Oh, don't tell me I got stunned.
Come here, maggot.
Alright, looks like we got our Never Stop Shooting at the moment. Maybe we might, if we get lucky, we can get a
I'll see to it.
overpower shot here and hit both of these guys. Nope. I thought we had a Never Stop Shooting. Oh, we still have it right there. Damn. Alright, I think we're screwed here.
Let's make
Guess
it
we'll find out. That might be good.
out of my way.
I can't catch my
Oh, we're gonna die because we have no no way to heal ourselves. We didn't put a med pack on.
Who if not me?
Those are never stop shooting.
On it. I won't compromise my principles. Your end was inevitable.
Reload. Damn. Off by one target.
You never stood a chance.
There's no way we live.
My
Yeah.
exit
Unfortunate.
strategy will remain unused.
I have Hecaton's gonna go nuts with this build. You're absolutely right, it will. Let's go ahead and reload. Unfortunate that happened there, but I guess it's not too far bad of a save. We just gotta go back from here. I did goof up and skip our first turn, to be fair. My burrito turned against us. Oh man, I gotta re-equip everybody. Fuck. Betrayed by the salty ass burrito. Holy fuck. God, that's salty. Got a breakfast burrito and the bacon they have is super salty today. Who would have thought a dearest perils of the warp would betray us? I'm not wearing any boots. I don't think we have any boots that really matter. I can't tell you how many times I skipped turns because I sped up animations and it's the same as a skip turn by default. Yeah, I changed that button. I got tired of that too. I'm like, no. Alright. He's set for now. Oh, maybe put some medkits. Oh, I didn't pick a Medikai on him, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh well. Put some grenades on you. Okay. Well, maybe we should put that burning thing on somebody. What's the current cape? That should become immune to burning for now. I think we're set for the most part. Just put some random shit on her at the moment. Should be good. Let's actually go ahead and put that on there. Save it this time, and then we'll go.
Attention to detail is the key to
I hear strange,
Also make sure we're still on, yep, we're on unfair.
full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
I will lead us to fortune. It's as good as done. You will beg for mercy.
Oh, she dodged that time. Damn.
None.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, did I forget to put my mode on? I did. Don't need you guys here in Discord like crazy. That's strange that it didn't do it automatically. Alright, oops. Let's see here. Oh, just all of you there. Maybe we actually put Cassie here so she can get their line of sight thing. I don't think I have that passive active at the moment though.
I am a navigator,
That's fine.
not a servitor.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our rear here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Front line on the main dude. Put it right
Me?
here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, we'll do take aim.
Isn't this a
Enhance
job for
his
the
next hit.
serfs?
Now we'll give him his extra attack.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. So off the bat, it's going to do hardly any damage. This is a little bit more now. Really, we're just probably just going to start just buffing ourselves. Just do a cheeky little hit right here.
I'll see to it personally.
Use our Surefire plan and then do the killing edge with our lace gun.
Best defense is a good
Not bad for not really doing any buffs or anything. And then we're gonna see if we can't. Can we? I feel like if we come over here, it's not gonna. It'll be risky. It'll be
Emperor,
risky.
give me strength.
Let's see if that did anything.
Advancing. Request denied.
Really? Can't hit her. Let's shoot. Fortunately, I was gonna try to stack some more exploits on her.
Hold on.
Alright, Adira, don't betray me this time.
Anything
Buff
else?
the main guy.
No can do.
Just zap them all.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Oh,
Another color has faded.
well, that's interesting.
On my way.
Scared.
Did look like we managed to stun most of those guys, so that's cool.
Choking me.
We're gonna come over here and
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
heal
The pain will
Cassia.
subside.
I'm grateful.
And then
Doubt is
dash through all this fire.
As
We'll
the
do a rapid
Emperor
fire.
commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Oh, maybe that didn't work. Oops.
Faith without deeds
Let's
is
reposition
worthless.
ourselves so we can hit all these
Rejoice
guys.
in
Their
battle.
flamethrower instead.
As the Emperor commands, I am the Tempest.
Alright.
It's as good as done.
Hey, Remortis from Brazil. Could you also theorycraft a heavy gunner build for when we play heretical run and don't have Argenta? The one I did looks like a poor Argenta version in the end. What origin did you play as, Oliveira? You're absolutely right, Robert. It is hammer time on a deer's face. But yeah, what origin did you play as? Were you Fortress World, and then what were you Astral Militarum, or what were you? Interesting. My chat's not working on my thing. All right, so that will hit. That's a lot of freaking.
I'll make it happen.
What's the word? Exploits on that thing. We just do another killing edge. This will hit harder, but I'm worried about giving the dodge here. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Nice. Some revenge for Adira. Let's see, how did that damage all get calculated? Oh, we got a critical hit on top of that. Cool. Ace damage, 20. Sharpshooter, 4. Critical damage, sniper rifle. Modifier, 50. Sniper gloves, 5. Rear, extra bonus. Aim for the opening and killing edge. Cool. Grimdark challenge prep? Kind of. I don't know if I'm going to be playing as a sniper for the actual Grimdark challenge. Probably just going to go with the Pyro. We'll see. I am having a lot more fun with this build than I am playing with the Pyro, though, so we'll see how it goes. This is on Unfair, though, but the Dark Challenge run is on Daring, so it's going to be a lot easier. That's just rude. Alright, let's get Abelard in here to join in on the fun. Just shoot. Oh, there he goes. Tried Fortress World and Minnesota Priest. Looks so much like as Argenta that I tried with Estromel Charm to be different in a later run for sure. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the Minnesota Priest is really good on the range builds. I mean, yeah, it works for Argenta, but that's because she also has a lot of free talents and such going in her favor. Minnesota Priest is much better in melee. Sorry, I'm shoving my face with food. Let's go ahead and buff Argenta. Just let her take care of it.
That is foolishness.
Why can't they? Oh, they're stunned. Fucking damn it. Okay, never mind.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Guess we'll have him go. Fuck that guy, I guess. Okay, so Argenta's probably dead.
Tomes of military tactics.
I had to move you up. Damn.
Let's get
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, nobody does a gunner focused build on YouTube because we always have Argenta. Honestly, I think a heretical heavy gunner would make sense because you get to access a lot of really good heretical heavy guns that obviously Argenta can't use. Ooh, that guy's okay. We'll go for this guy. He's got a lot of health. He also has an fuck, I forgot what that's called. An opening towards us.
To it personally.
Only person I've seen announce they're doing a challenge run other than Yusufar is Revan. Werglier will probably as well, more than likely. Regardless, you play amazingly and your odds are definitely very solid. I appreciate that. I know Mortismal Gaming is going to be playing it too. And he crushed the last time they did a challenge like this, like the last Elzanti. He definitely did beat it a lot faster than everyone else, but he didn't get as many quests as him, which is why he lost. I think Mortismal has the best shot to win this, honestly. That guy's a beast. I don't know if Werglia is going to be doing it, because I'm looking in the signups, I don't see his name there. Yeah, Mortismal is nuts. The only way I can hope to beat him is if I get a few more quests on him, I think. Like, I can be pretty speedy, too. It's just, right now I'm just chilling. And there's a few other people that are in the challenge, too, that look like they seem solid competitors. The guy who won it last time, Amani O or something like that, I forget his name. It's a Russian fella, and he's going to be participating in this one, too. I don't know how well-versed he is in Rogue Trader, though. We'll see. I'm excited for it either way. I took time off of work to hopefully do it.
It's as good as done.
Alright, let's go ahead and do our killing edge here and just try to one-shot this guy.
Who if not me?
We missed. Not even a dodge, just a straight up miss. What happened there? I don't get it. What did we roll? We needed 97? I don't get it. That's so bizarre. Should have had that.
Hold on.
Let's see. Go ahead. Go here. Let's kick this fool.
Victory
Kuh.
is imminent. I took care of this one.
Dang, that barely went anywhere. Smack her with a shot. And
At your beck and call.
that's weird. It's not supposed to be costing 2 right now. Oh, it's because we're doing the dual wielding. That's why.
It will be done.
It's supposed to be 1 normally. Alright.
If I may,
Alright, snipes. Let's get another hit.
I'm afraid not.
For the reels this time, please. Let's see. Oh, cool. We actually have a never stop shooting turn right now. Oh, he went behind cover. Bastard.
I'll see on it. Your end was inevitable.
Let's go ahead and just heal ourselves up real quick. Yeah, it's an XCOM whiff right there. Absolutely. Hi, what gear or talents would you like to add to the game? Wow, that's a huge open-ended question. There's a lot of things I'd love to add to the game. Mostly support for other type of builds. Like, I would love to see a better archetype that stems off of officer that uses melee and ranged weapons, so we can have a sweet commissar build. Because otherwise, you're forced to either do like warrior into arc militant or warrior into vanguard. That we can still get some fellowship bonuses there, but then you're not really efficient as a commissar, I guess. And then officer master attack, that just feels kind of clunky to me. Yeah, I'd like to see that, or a dual wielding type character. That'd be a really cool one to see. And as for talents, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I'd like to see a lot more things fleshed out, honestly. There's so much stuff we can do with this game. Like it. Just overload that guy.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
Let's see. Do we have another? No, we don't. The reason that you can tell we don't have a never stop shooting turn because we have our stacks. If our stacks are not here, that means we have a free turn. Or a free shot. Here, let's just go with the... Let's go with that. See if we get an overpower shot. Oh, we did, but not enough. The meat shield absorbed a lot of it.
Let's get out. Just a minor setback.
Here, let's just kick this guy. Oh, he didn't fall. And how about you? Oh, we parried. Unfortunate.
I am a navigator, not
All
a
right.
servitor.
Oh, cool. We got enough never stop shooting turn, or never stop shooting turn, but unfortunately we can only hit 1 target. We're not in the line of sight of that guy.
I'll see to it. Another enemy
I see we would have had another free shot, but oh well. Probably should have done this
I'm
one.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are
I think the other thing too I'd like to
always
see
scarlet.
added as well for in terms of talents would be making the Eldari characters look more fleshed out, like giving them way more stuff for their background origin. Because honestly, with the addition of Blade Dancer, it makes Marzahai look like a wimp. It's like, why would you use him when you can just use Cabela to do literally the same kind of job? A little sloppy there. Probably could have done better if I went from came from this angle over here. There's a lot more open room, and they can't all just bum rush you with grenades.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm just trying different things out. What, did I not loot her? Oh my god, can you walk any slower? Just grab that damn item. Didn't mean to click that. Meant to go to him. So if we switch to this, we lose deflection. So I might just keep the other one. Might just keep this for now. Didn't pick up anything there. Got a two-handed hammer. Don't need that. I like this one-handed hammer we have right now. Wait, that's the wrong mace. What the fuck? Where's my other one? Oh, I didn't sell it, did I? Here it is. This is the one from the one of the DLC spots. Our little temple that we have. If you do a little puzzle, you get this nice little mace here. The maximum push distance from the small is increased by 5 cells, and any collision damage is increased by 50%. It's pretty good. Yeah, Marzite should be a Blade Dancer Executioner 100%. No, I don't think he needs to be a Blade Dancer per se, but I would like to see... I don't know. He could definitely be an Executioner for sure, especially with all the bleed things going on with his build, but he doesn't need to be a Blade Dancer. Honestly, also the other thing too with the addition of Blade Dancer, I think I would like to see the warrior abilities charge reduced by 1 AP. Right now it says 1 AP, but that's because I'm wearing boots that lower it. The other ability I'd like to see also reduce in AP cost would be Breakthrough. This costs 2 AP, and then you get all the little free slashes afterwards. With how much crazy movement that the Blade Dancer gets for free, like they should definitely lower the AP cost of the warrior stuff to kind of bring it up to par. But it is what it is. All right, let's go heal up real quick because those guys got mollywopped. Actually, we might go forward. Nah, fuck it, we'll go forward. Not like these guys are the main damage dealers anyways. I mean, she's pretty good, but we'll be fine with if she's wounded. I'm really disappointed this burrito has breakfast sausage and I didn't see it had that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Not a fan of breakfast sausage at all.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh, come on. Abelard. So now you're fatigued. Son of a bitch.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Push build sounds fun. Found a ton of more items for it. Absolutely. Also, it's just funny to watch us see them helplessly be pushed away and get knocked into things. A lot of fun for sure. Damn, they're just kicking the fuck out of that guy. Honestly, now that Abelard's kind of fucked up, we might go and heal ourselves pretty soon.
Over there.
Oh, I missed something. How do we even access that?
I always keep my
Oh, that's
options
just a
open.
symbol. I thought it was an actual crate we can loot. Oh, I did completely miss it.
What's a peculiar thing?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Actually, yeah, let's just go heal real quick before we go in there, because I don't know if we leave before we go do Jai's event, if it like messes with anything. So I'm just gonna go heal first before we go over there.
Is there money to be made?
It's just kind of annoying too that we have to run through this dock to get to our ship instead of just going straight to the ship. But oh well. a class change or unique clash for the named companions would be nice. Yeah, that could be cool. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face still. My breakfast. Honestly, I would look. Yeah, just if they should pass over a lot of them. A lot of the other companions would be pretty cool. Like, I don't see why there's reason to hold back. Like, let everybody be overpowered. Make it fun. Sniper builds are fun in this game. They really are, actually. It makes you think, too. Like, oh, which sniper do I want to use? What buffs to use, etc. Alright, let's go back down there. Oh, that was a salty bite. Okay.
Let us know, dog.
What's up, homie? I want to enter. We'll do that quest in a little bit. No, we're not going to go in there just yet. We're going to go do Jai's thing first.
As it should be.
Okay. An assassin build I tried and enjoyed is a melee assassin dual wielding. It was fun. Should go back and finish the run with it. That's definitely fun, for sure. Did you do operative or did you do warrior? Warrior assassin's always good. But I mean, honestly, you can have Heinrichs or what's his face? Marzahai do that. How the hell do you not have enough tech use? Did I just increase our logic instead? What the fuck, man? You have one job, Pascal.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station.
Let's see if we can get it here without having to cheese.
What a shameful failure.
Bro, 70% you failed? What the fuck? Yeah. So honestly, as much as people are probably tired of hearing about Blade Dancer, but Blade Dancers make an amazing assassins. Holy shit. There's so much synergy between the two. Bro, come on. The video I just posted yesterday night, actually, is a assassin with the Blade Dancer. Non-psyker, might I add. Since everybody and their mother wants to do a Pyromancer Blade Dancer. Personally, I did my Pyromancer with Warrior and Executioner, but...
Rise to the top,
There,
or get
thank
left
you.
in the dust.
Didn't want to lose out on that free XP.
Intriguing.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always keep my options open.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Have we? Greetings, Shireen. I have.
Okay. Octavania, what's up, girl? It is gonna be nice playing on daring to actually succeed on skill checks. Holy shit! Like unfair skill checks are stupid high for no fucking reason. Like unfair should just be about the difficulty in combat. Like who cares about the skill checks in terms of making those harder? That just force kind of pigeonholes you to just forcing all of your points into the skills instead of actually fun things. All this free loot. Let's go ahead and skip that.
Is there money to be made? I won't let it define me.
A 90%. And we failed. That's crazy. Unfair, please.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright. What's up, Rizza? Alright, what kind of goodies we got here? We got a point-blank weapon. This is going to be good for Homeboy. Yeah, definitely XCOM RNG for sure. Alcut has always had issues with skill checks. Yeah, it's really stupid. Now you lose out on a certain piece of loot or whatever it is because of RNG. That's so dumb. This run is dogmatic? No. The last one I just did was like dogmatic. Honestly, dogmatic run was super fucking boring. Not gonna lie. I think it's mostly because I just don't really care for Ulfar. He sucks really bad. Mostly just because of his lack of being able to use different weapons. Like if you could use more weapons, he'd probably be a lot more fun. But yeah, I hate Ulfar. So maybe that's why I don't like dogmatic. But no, this one it's kind of a mix of heretic and iconoclast. I think. I don't know, I'm just kind of like playing it by ear, like what makes sense for like a crime lord. Kinda. Like honestly, I don't like the iconoclast run either very much. It's like, oh, peace and love, guys. That's not hippies don't belong in Warhammer. But yeah, this is probably like a mix of heretic and iconoclast. Heretic's run has always been my favorite so far in this game. It's really fun. It's definitely what I'm gonna be doing during the tournament. The only downside though is that there's gonna be a lot of, or not a lot, but a few quests I'm gonna be missing out on, and the tournament's also dictated by who completes the most quests. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get rid of these extra weapons we don't need. How high do we want to go? We still don't have a lot of profit factor yet till we finish these quests. I played my my iconoclast has this person has used to me, so a sociopath about a person as good as can be in 40k for sure. Okay. That could be useful actually, because I think I'm gonna plan on making Hero out a bounty hunter and try that version of a sniper in competition with mine. 4,000. That's a lot. I love that the 3 different runs are kill everybody but good, kill everyone but good, dogmatic, kill everyone but bad, heretic, and then the what was that? What about the people? Iconoclast. Yeah, honestly, like I don't even. Would you even consider dogmatic good? Because it's just blind faith and all the bad stuff that comes with that. So, like, honestly, some of the dogmatic options are worse than heretic. And honestly, the heretic stuff isn't always killing people. Yeah, there is the dick side of heresy, but the other part of heresy is also free thinking and freedom. So a lot of that stuff is like, hey, do what you want, and that's heretic. And then the iconoclast is just kind of weird. Yeah, what about the people? What about the aliens?
Charging battery.
Save everybody. Do I really need any of this stuff right away? Not really. So I'll probably just come back later. Eventually I want to get these, but we need to get our profit factor up. And to do that, we need to do some quests.
Let us not dawdle.
So let's go and do Jai's quest. We get everything in here? Oh no, we missed something. Dude, the lady on Footfall messing with that dude's brain was considered a good guy. Let that sink in. Oh, you're talking about Cordia? Yeah, she's fucking batshit insane. She is definitely not a good guy. That's hyper dogmatic. Alright, let's go back to the shadow quarters. Isn't the whole gist of 40k? No one is a good guy? Yeah, for the most part. All the alignment choices have some brain dead things, I agree. That's how it is with most games.
Rise to the top.
Like, I want a game where you can actually be, like, methodically evil, not just like, haha, I'm evil, lol, random, XD. Hate that kind of stuff. Okay. To the warehouse. We'll probably bring Jai with us instead of Adira. Although maybe I should stick around with Adira. Because I always just dump her the second I can.
Peculiar thing.
I feel like she's just going to be a hindrance for us in the Grim Darkness mode since, you know, one save and her RNG can potentially fuck you. Pretty badly. Unless I just, you know,
Always have a
don't
battle.
use any of her psyker abilities.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
You're just jealous. She swigs Amasek and wears revealing clothes, while your only outlet is praying.
She's got a point there.
I'll make it happen.
I was trying to hit both of them.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you ready to die?
No, not really. This fight, or this room always is weird because like the music just disappears out of nowhere. I guess that's it. Dogmatic at least makes sense considering it's either the Emperor protects your soul or Chaos flaws your soul and for eternity. Planet being exterminated is literally better than it falling to Chaos. No matter what, I always get the stabilizing factor for Adira. I actually got a demon on her first roll in Daring. Yikes. Alright.
Isn't this a job for the serf?
Hopefully he actually can... I don't know if he can actually hit anybody from here, because...
If I may.
Let's see. Alright, you can, okay. I thought it might have been full cover and you couldn't see shit. Alright, who's going next? It's gonna be this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. We just go for the servitors first. Maybe that big chunky dude. Okay. So aim for the opening.
As good as done.
We'll do surefire plan, and then we're gonna go ahead and do killing edge. Hopefully we hit him.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is
Damn,
a
that was actually pretty
cover.
close to one-shotting him. She got booted from my party, summoning 3 demons on the way to fight Aurora. Yikes. Jira blew herself up in mine, and I thought that was supposed to happen. That was a scripted event. That's funny.
Step
Yeah,
aside.
honestly, fuck it.
The navigator is coming.
Doing exactly what you shouldn't do with your navigator. Sending her on the front
Isn't
lines.
this a job for the Sir?
Oh, look at that explosion. Who could deny that? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, well, yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Victory. Who, if not, you never stood a chance.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Hold on.
A moving target lives longer.
Where are you going? What the fuck? What was that?
I've suffered worse.
Oh, I hit Abelard. Oops.
Guided by faith. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that.
I definitely need a drink.
Let's
Or a
make it
medikit.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go. Let's get to it.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I've never felt pain like this.
Dang, we're gonna wipe on this? No way, right? I mean, I guess if your people keep suiciding into the fucking poison.
Hold on.
Oh my god, everyone's stunned. This is not looking good.
I'll see to it. I'll make it happen.
Let's just start getting this guy. Yeah, speak of the devil. Sorry. A question about assassin and extra turns. Should and they seek an opening? And they should ent? What does that mean? ENT? Or should say shouldn't they get their seek the opening? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I think it's on their actual turn. I don't know why it doesn't do it on the extra turns.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, we'll go ahead and just wait the turn out. Unfortunately, she got stunned. Oh, she just got dead. Never mind. Alright, it's just my character then, for the most part. Will he survive the shootout?
Stay with us.
Holy fuck. Damn, you're still alive? Okay. Let's just make his rear up there. Greetings! Sorry. Greetings! You want to try a commissar build? Any tips? Yeah, I have a lot of tips for that. Where to start, honestly? So it really depends on what you want to do with your commissar. Do you want to be more supporty? Do you want to dig into all the fellowship bonuses they get? You want to be like a typical commissar, like brandishing a one-hander and a pistol? Because there's a few different builds you can go with, depending on what you want to do with your commissar. Anyone have some fun builds they've been messing with? Been having fun with my soldier bounty hunter. Daredevil pistol combined with burst fire and outer penetration toss goes hard on groups of enemies. Oh, you went with bounty hunter. Interesting. That is a fun one. Let's see, how the fuck are we gonna do this? Heal ourselves, I guess. My frail organics. Let's just throw a grenade here. Good enough. And then point blank. Oh, it didn't shoot. Well, that's annoying. That's pretty cool. What kind of pistols were you using? Well, at least some of these guys are getting killed by the poison. Damn, we didn't get our point blank turn.
Who, if not me?
20 freaking exploits. That's nuts. Alright, let's see if we can just one-shot this fucker.
On it.
Killing edge. What? Oh my god, that's so close. Did I not use my surefire? I'm pretty sure I did. It's alright.
Hold on.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh shit, he's on me on melee. Fuck.
Out of my way.
I didn't think he'd be able to get to me that close. Just throw a grenade on him.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Threw it on myself. Awesome. Oops. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have put Cassie up in the front like that. One-hand pistol, so I was thinking Arc Militant and make the active roll since Lady Cassia is too good for me. The cheesy Daredevil and anti-vehicle ones. I think that's the right name for this. Oh yeah, anti-vehicle pistol. That's a really good one. All right, at least we're right here.
Keep your wits about you.
And every time I think, boy, this other character I want to build for Rogue Trader always comes up with problem. Yeah, it's not Psyker for sure. Psychers are pretty cool. I wish the other Psyker disciplines were a little more, like, I wish they had a little bit more going for them. Like, they're still good, but I feel like now with how prominent Pyromancy is, it's like, why would you play anything not Pyromancy? Or at least have more synergies with the other different classes with their builds. Like, how cool would it be if like Telepath actually has some cool stuff for Sniper? Because it makes sense, like you're predicting where they're going. Why wouldn't you know? Like, I don't know.
Little voices are whispering
It's, to me, it seems like Pyromancer has a lot of synergy with a lot of the classes.
down a notch.
Like, it has good stuff with Soldier.
Trousers down.
Oh, I thought we were in the middle of a cutscene.
Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
To take risks.
Here, let me go back over here. Set this big guy.
You will beg for
20.
but I will grant none.
Lame. Alright, we'll move ourselves back a little further. No, you go there. Maybe we just have the deer use a sniper right now instead of the staff. Front 9. Oh, he can't even see anything. Divination has some good interaction with items or talents. I'm not seeing. It seems weak. Yeah, divination does seem weak. I agree with that. No bounty hunter trap. Oh, no bounty hunter trap build for Pascal. Not this time. I'm trying out the this build I saw CRPG bro put with his grand strategist Pascal. I'm not really seeing the synergy unless you're using that stupid item, but it's like I don't know. Doesn't I don't know. I don't know. I think bounty hunter's probably the way to go personally. Well, Pascal's just so clunky though. Like I want to use his plasma stuff, but it just doesn't just feels so underwhelming. Start stacking more on that big guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
They also only have 2 force swords, 3 for heretic, only the sword and empower. Yep. Wish they had more force swords too. Well, your build, CRTB Pro build, and Revan build, so many ideas and to add to our own mix for sure. Yeah, I think some of his builds will be used for the daring challenge for sure. I appreciate you, Nicola. Or Nicola. Use him as Pascal. Yeah, I probably think Pascal probably is a little bit better in the melee. Honestly, I really wish he could be Arc Militant. He'd be really good as an Arc Militant.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I tried him in melee build because he has some of those talents that hit hard like a truck, but man, he gets wrecked if he doesn't get a kill. Swap back to the trap build. Agree with that for sure. Honestly, in the challenge, I'm probably gonna just dump Pascal completely, and I'm gonna run with Jai because she's also a Scale Monkey. She's probably gonna be a little weaker in the start. Oops, I didn't mean to use that right there.
I'll see to it personally.
Opening.
I won't stand for it.
Let's see.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. You never stood a
Hey, there we go. Good hit. Yeah, he definitely does take a lot of damage. It's because he doesn't have a lot of deflection. Hey, how's it going? How's it going with you, bud? Doing all right there, Mark? Let's move away from the barrels. And then zap whoever we can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What barrel did she hit? Was there one on the other side? Oh, yeah, right there. Oops.
Here we go.
Well, that was dumb. Stop giving Pascal the turns. He's not going to do anything. Yeah, you'd have to focus on upping his strength and get heavy armor, but then you lose so much, for sure. His power armor is good, but it's so late in the game. Yeah, that is also very true. Let's get that guy. Or not. Awesome.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
You don't frighten me.
What are these guys doing? They're just running forward, running back. I don't get it. Alright. Who's next? These guys? Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Glad to see you back at Rogue Trader. already used the Blade Dancer build. Good God, it's broken. Yeah, I know. It's pretty gross. There's even more disgusting builds with it too. Like people really love the Pyromancer, Blade Dancer, Executioner, but I'm still adamantly against using the Blade Dancer with that build just because it's like Pyro and Execution are already good enough as it is. Like, do you really need to add the Blade Dancer stuff in the middle of it? Because everything is just so talent starved. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. But dear God, you need so many different talents for that shit. I'd rather just do the Warrior. I think you need to use technical knowledge very effectively to not make him so squishy. Probably you're right. Probably right. Way more work versus a traditional tank. Absolutely. Compared to like Abelard. Yeah, just run into the poison and yeah, good job, guys. So good.
Dare leave us now.
Damn, who the fuck was that? Oh, is that guy in the back? Let's go ahead and kick you. Okay. Beautiful. Let's charge this guy.
One fewer target.
And then, honestly, let's just go ahead and throw a grenade.
Reduced to
There we go. Now we talking, Abelard. It's funny. I've tried all your builds. I have not ever finished the game. Honestly, I think I finished the game once, twice, maybe. It's like usually in X5. That's when I get bored and I want to play another build. And I start over. I wanted to Argenta to take a 200 chainsaw to get dressed in skimpy clothes. God damn it, Alcott, where's the harem option? There's probably mods for that. Which sucks because an operative tank sounds fun. Use knowledge of enemy to protect yourself. That could be kind of neat. Yeah, you're not the only one, Mark. At least this game has a lot of cool, different replayability compared to other CRPGs right now. Like how everyone absolutely loves Baldur's Gate 3. Like and that's probably what most of my main content is from is Baldur's Gate. But dear God, I'm so sick of that game.
I refuse.
It's a lot of fun, but I can only play that campaign so many times because there's not really a lot of variation as I would like.
Personally.
Oh, cool. He already has his thing up there. Yeah, we'll probably one-shot him with the Killing Edge right here. Oh my, how did he get hit? But I forgot it was that thing. Oh, cool. We have our other, Fortress World working. Who's going next? Combat Servitor. Let's hit this guy.
I'll make it out. You never stood a chance. On it.
I know you read Mark. Yeah, alcoholicism is really huge on there. Melee assassin that I did was a dodge tank. Yeah, honestly, the Blade Dancer makes a really good dodge assassin, especially with Veil of Blades. I really like the Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer is really cool. I think they did really good with it. I just wish they would up some of the other stuff so it doesn't feel so power creep. How we looking? God damn. That's the fucker I need to kill. It's Hitman.
They who discern the future own the
All right.
battlefield.
Don't summon a demon. Alright, cool. And then just stick to your sniper. Let's pump up exploits on you. Shit, who do we even want to fight?
What?
That armored bandit
that
is
you?
going to come around and
Or
get in people's faces. Annoying stun grenades. So I keep pumping up these exploits. Oh, we hit ourselves. That's not good. Definitely, it's fun to try different builds. I'm probably going to try my hand at a Castrican build. That could be really fun. Like a soldier that uses like the burst weapons, like laser burst weapons. I almost want a rebalance of the classes. I definitely want a rebalance for the heroic actions. Officer's too good. Bring up the others for sure. Like honestly, who uses the operative one? I definitely don't, unless I have to.
I am a navigator.
All right, we'll just go ahead and give
not a
ourselves extra
servitor.
turn. See if we get a free shot from our fortress world. We did not. It's still there. Ooh, but we do have high momentum. We'll definitely abuse that. So this officer ability, the officer ultimate on a sniper is amazing, especially if you have the upgrade. That, I think we have it. Hit the wrong button. Should have it. Yeah. So if you get the bottom upgrade, it says all your non-attacking abilities cost them minus 1 AP is huge for the sniper build. So now we can actually use all of our buffs here for free. And we'll get a bunch more later too. Alright, so who do we want to hit first? This guy? What's going to hit more? Oh yeah, this one's going to chunk harder. Alright, this guy's on the floor. See if we can hit him with the killing edge.
Who, if not me?
Alright, well, say he's on the floor. If you dodge that, I'll be really mad. Oh, we need to kill this guy in the back here. Let's go ahead and use our laser rifle. Should be good. Yep. And we'll just smack this guy twice. Very good. Alright, so 67. There's like hardly no chance that we're not going to get it. 77. Let's go ahead and just move her back here.
Give me strength.
Hold on.
But just speed things up. Get to Avalar's turn. Alright, let's kick this fool.
At your back.
Oh, didn't work. Oh, this. Barry? Nope. He's still in our face. Shotgun.
Be done.
Alright, I guess he's this immune to knockback, maybe? Or he just got really lucky. Holy shit. Yeah, he has nothing here that prevents it. Wow. Alright, so we definitely have... Yeah, we have our Fortress World never stops shooting. And it looks like this is our only person we can hit. Let's go ahead and move our person up here so we can get more people. So we can hit all these guys. Alright, we'll just finish off this dude.
Never stood a chance.
And... Oh, let's just kill this guy. Don't need to worry about buffing.
I'll see to it personally.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Alright, if they follow up what they say next, DLC should be the arbitrator class character, or arbitrator character, so many things that could be going with that class. Yeah, that's supposed to be a cop, isn't it? Maybe we'll get a cool build for our commissars for like one-handed and like melee, like dual-wielding melee and range. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, mainly the Storm Protector, Hellgun, and a Melta for backup. That could be really cool. I hate stun grenades, man. It basically becomes a knowledge check of knowing who has them and if I can kill them first. Or if you just resist it. Forgot Caster can go full Armageddon, steal Legion on Krieg. That could be fun. Yeah, well, the free charge boots should get nerfed soon. But yeah, that should just be baked into the freaking class at this point compared to Blade Dancer, you know? There's so many good items in the game that really modify stuff, but then there's also this like, well, you want to mix some of the items together. Like, why can't we? That'd be cool if there's actually item crafting. Imagine if you could combine all the different charging boot upgrades and put them all in one boot. That'd be really nice. A solid Commissar Death World Fellowship build. Got any tips on this? Oh, Death World, huh? You trying to play Cyphus Kane? Is that what you're trying to do there, Altos? It really varies on what you want to do for your Commissar. Obviously, Commissar wants to be officers, but it could also make really good warriors too. Both of those classes can be Vanguard and do things pretty nicely. However, when I think of Commissars, I think of, you know, dual wielding melee and range. So Arc Militant is a really fantastic option for it too. But then you're gonna all your fellowship stuff's gonna kind of go to waste. So it's just kind of unfortunate. Like I wish Officer had another class that could actually kind of do the range capabilities a bit better, I guess, or even melee capabilities. Kind of like an arc militant, but for officers, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Like master tactician's cool and all, but this doesn't do it for me. Like then it'd also be a build that would also be helpful for the Jai, so she can actually be an effective dual wielder.
Will do.
All right, let's see if we just summon a demon.
Anything else?
Oh, that should, nothing bad. Okay. And then let's just kill him. Yeah, we killed ourselves there, but we got it. What build you got on Abelard? I'm thinking I'm making him a parry monster. Did you make him a Vanguard there, Silent? I have him currently as an Arc Militant this time around. I'm trying to go for like a knockdown push build and kind of just be a big menace, a CC menace. Hero of the Imperium, that he is. With Yarrick around, your first commissar, you say, is Kane. I just say that because I read a lot of his books. You're right. My bad. No disrespect to Yarrick. My bad. My bad. Yeah, one of my deployments, I read a lot of the Caiaphas Kane books, so that's why he's always in my thing. But honestly, to be fair, I don't even want to think about a Yarrick build until we get Power Class, which probably won't happen until we get an Orc Companion. Just saying. Just saying. God, I would love to have an Orc Companion. Hopefully in the third DLC we'll get an Orc. I mean, that'd be fun. Honestly, I just want to fight Orcs in general. Oh my goodness. All right. A really good thing. Really good thematic commissar, which works on higher difficulty. It's a shame. Honestly, there's like all the different builds you can go with the commissar are really good with it, especially the fellowship side of things. Like a warrior into Vanguard with high fellowship could be good. Officer into Vanguard also good. Officer into the master attack could be okay with your commissar. Although it'd be a little dicey being in melee, because the thing about the commissar, a lot of their talents, they want to be in melee. So either warrior or Vanguard, officer, Vanguard, both good. Warrior into Arc Militant, also good. Yeah, Vanguard giving him ability to counterattack. That's repairing for sure. Vanguard is amazing on Abelard. Vanguard is just a really cool class in general. Really good tank. He got hit in the fart. This cargo belongs to me. Just kill it right off the spot. Who does that option? That's crazy. Oh, we got some profit factor. Get out of here, Adira. Oh wait, you have a bunch of shit. We don't need her. Yeah, Kind's okay, but Yarrick's badass, absolutely. Plenty of deflect and stuff. I think Arc Militant might be a bit better for Abelard. There's a very good Vanguard abilities and talents that scale with Fellowship. Yeah, very true. I think the reason I want to do Arc Militant with, excuse me, with Abelard is because on my main playthrough I'm going to do for this tournament, I'm probably going to be a Warrior Executioner, and these are already really tanky, so I kind of want to have Abelard be like a crowd control menace, so just knocking everyone back and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we need Power Claw or Power Fist, absolutely. Imagine a Blade Dancer Executioner or Power Claw? No, because Blade Dancers need sword. Back off, buddy. You don't need Power Claws with Blade Dancer, you need swords. So, nah, no. So going more damage build than tank build for Abelard. Interesting, I should try that sometime. Yeah, it's just because my main build I'm going to do on my main character is going to be tanky. And honestly, a Vanguard could be pretty tanky in their outright. Nicola. I'm happy CA is closer and closer to bring us Total War Warhammer 40k. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm really curious how that would work. Because I don't think which Total War is that? Is that the one with Napoleon in it? I forget. Is it Total War Napoleon? I forget the name of it. But one where it's like mostly range weapons. Like, how would that really work with 40k? Be very interesting to see for sure. They'd have to really redo their engine for that game. You'd make it so you can take items before you swap characters in story. I agree with that. Power claws do have blades. No blades on the power class. Sorry, buddy. Actually, who even knows? We'll see what happens. I'd be happy if we got more pattern variations of laser guns. Yeah, I agree with that. Like the Queen's patterns aesthetic. That'd be cool. Like, I would love to see a DLC that lets us like really modify like weapons. Like maybe you could break weapons apart or just mod them together, or I don't know. I don't know how that would work in a CRPG, honestly. It'd be cool though, for sure. Power claws have claws. Duh. Yep, you're right. Pair him with some push gear for that run. You're gonna get some strong debuffs and potential stun with the gear. Absolutely. That's also the other reason too, because like I was like, there's so many items in the game that I just never use on my runs. That I wanted to like try to make builds that actually utilize them, play around with them. Will we get shields with the next DLC? Honestly, that's a good question, because allegedly the next companion's like a cop, and I don't know, for some reason I think of like cops in 40k or in space in general. It's like some kind of like ballistic shield or something, you know? That'd be really cool, actually. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's level up. We get our first talent here. I typically like going for dead calculation first. Doesn't really come into play more until we get the other stuff that goes off of it, but it's a fine first pick. Dude, shields would be rule. I agree with that. Have power shields. Maybe some truncheons too. Don't they have truncheons now though? Claws still have a blade part. So, oh, they said so. I win. So win-win. Yeah. Dude, I don't even know what I would do. I just really want an orc companion. Like, that'd be so cool. Like, I wonder what you could do. Like, all right, so if you're a rogue trader, what kind of orc would join a rogue trader's party? I don't feel like a typical orc would do it because they're too stupid. So it'd probably have to be some kind of mech boy, right? It's like, look out, fucking Argento. Here comes a mech boy with some Daka Daka. The gold ones. There's only one. Hang on. We've only seen gold truncheons, you're saying there, Merc? A sweet Rosario, which kind of works as a shield, would be more lore friendly, probably. Give me a shield that is used as movable cover, so I'm in. That would be really cool. Yeah, weird boy, make boy, ooh, a sneaky commando. Dude, I love me some commando knobs. That's probably my favorite hero from Dawn of War 2. I love a commando. Because Yumi's got the shiny. No mock boy. Need a lot of orcs around them to make complex stuff. I guess that's true. Sneaky commando would probably fit the best. Oh, the mech boys need more orcs to be efficient? I didn't know that. Alright, so let's see. Which one do we want to use for our knockdown? Obviously, broad expertise is solid. That's based on your ballistic skill, and that's based on your weapon skill. That's always going to be good later. Dependable, exploit weakness. That's okay, but we're going to get it later. Also later. This is a good one too, but it's also not good because if we just use confident approach, we don't need that. This could be very good. Except we don't really have a lot of ranged weapons on Abelard just yet. That's the other reason too why I wanted to try the Arc Militant build on Abelard, because like having him as a Vanguard is sweet and all, but what about all those fights where he's just standing there doing nothing because everyone's so far away? At least give him some kind of range options with the Arc Militant. Waiting orders, no. Blood Haze is neat, but he's not really a dodge character. Not using two-handed ranged. Crippling Beast. Or Blast, I can't read. Critical damage against target stun, prone, or blind. That would be good later, for sure. Because that's just crit damage, yeah. We need to get the crit for it first. Just a free thing of that. Dismantle any arc missiles melee area attacks, both melee and range, reduce deflection. Does not stack. Distract. No. There was a mercenary civilized orc clan, but got destroyed by one of the other orc clans. Makes sense. It would be funny to have an orc that just talks in a posh English accent instead of the soccer hooligan. I say, that was quite rude. All right, let's get this martial art just so that way Kick has even more chance for prone. Get that first. All right, as for you, I really don't care about any of the grand strategist stuff. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Here, we'll get this one because it has the word sniper in it. That's the big boy logic right here. Damn. Yeah, this feels so wasted on I don't like Pascal as a grand strategist. I really don't care about most of these talents for grand strategist. Really, the only thing I want is the first turn. Everything else is like whatever. This other stuff really screams out cool to me. I'm probably just gonna go back and respec him and make him a bounty hunter or something else. Or make him an assassin too. I'm probably not even gonna use him mostly. To be fair. Whatever. Alright, Arc Militant. We need that heavy weapon. Heavy gunner. There we go. And then for you... I like her as a Master Tactician, but I like being able to go first. Her as a Vanguard, it would just be trolling. Assign objective. What do we pick first? Actually, hers Master Tactician is actually pretty good because we can get tactical respite. Whenever the Master Tactician reloads a weapon, all allies also reload their weapons. So that could be another way to get a free source of reloading. Blood Axe clans that use military tactics and not just rush into battle and work as mercenary. They have a lot of sneaky commandos. Also, other orc clans hate them and hunt them down. Well, don't orcs just hate each other for the most part? So, orc, which got a quirk genes by some accident. That could be interesting. Right, offense. That's actually pretty solid. Man, this is such a lame that they changed this talent in Hero's Footsteps. Used to get a free turn in between each ultimate. Those were the days. Yeah, we're just gonna probably just go with Tactical Respite for now. Get some more reloads for our boy. Quark. All orcs have Quark genes, but inactive. What are Quark genes? I don't really know about that. What is that?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit the pistol, the next pistol. That's your AP. Oh, that's how that was working. Don't mind if I do. It's the true form of orcs. What is the true form of orcs? Imagine a big, stronger, really smart, badass in power armor with the tech that is not a pile of junk. That would be interesting to see. Alright, let's get Homegirl off of that. And give all that stuff to other Homegirl. Give it to you. Yeah, she doesn't need that because it already does that. Wait, where's the one with that is commerce? Let's grab that instead. Necklaces. We'll give Abelard the point blank gun. Quark are ancestors of orcs created by the old ones. I think it was an orc which got it half activated. He was really smart but didn't understand what he was saying. That's funny. A reference, the beast from the well, War of the Beast was one of them. Also, I just love orcs. Orcs are so cool. This guy looks like a total goober now. Why does it get rid of my mustache? I don't like that. That looks funny too. The wearer kills a target with an exploit. Using a single deadeye shot, the nearest enemy gets an exploit. That could be good. Here, I'll make her a grenade person. Oh, she doesn't have Medica yet. We need to get that too. That just looks silly. What is this one? Fellowship equal to 4 is based off your iconoclast rank. What is she? She's only 2 iconoclast, right? Oh, summary? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, she's iconoclast. You know, I don't think I've actually read all the bonuses for iconoclast. Thundering Guns, Rogue Trader, and 2 random allies start with temporary wounds equal to their resolve. Okay. In the first round of combat, the Rogue Trader and allies get more movement points. Okay. Rogue Trader and allies spend 30 less momentum. Interesting. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. The hero or the target may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. That's actually really good. Not applicable to allies who have their heroic act that's on cooldown. Now, in order to use this, do you need to have the ultimate available already? Or, sorry, the heroic act available? Like, do you need to have all of your momentum filled out? Or can you just use this for free and just say, fuck you, and I get it for free? If that's the case, that could be pretty nuts for just one-shotting a whole fight. With the Executioner. Any attacks from the allies? Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to reading the chat here. Many say that the book was really meh. I mean, you have an orc war boss who liked to kill demons, so he was like, okay, let's go get an Eye of Terror. That is the worst that can happen. Imagine Einstein and the Primaris Marines combined in orc form. That's basically Korik's. Damn. I want to see that in action.
I always have a back.
Probably grab a Demon Prince and mute Khorne and constantly resurrected every day to fight for all of eternity. Yeah, doesn't Khorne like the orcs? I forget what his opinion on the orcs actually is. Yummy. It actually happened in lore. Oh my god, come on, let me in. I guess we'll just go straight and fight the demons. We got some pains, probably should take care of that. Do I want to? Not really.
This is
Sniper can handle that.
intriguing. What a peculiar thing.
I'm restless. The burden of failure is
Son of
the
a
most
bitch.
terrible punishment.
This could be an
God, I hate unfair. Unfair is stupid. Why are skill checks so stupidly high? Now she has fucking 3. She's gonna be so useless in this fight. God damn it.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your Emperor won't save you!
No, he won't. Or leader. Honestly, let's put Pascal in the front. Have you in the back.
If I may,
Go ahead and buff him. Put the rear. Actually, hang on. Oops, wrong button again. Features, talents. Actually, make sure I put down the right zone on top of the guy. So this is based on the rear. Okay.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
The warp boss really got Korn's attention. I mean, how many goes into the Eye of Terror and have a good scrap versus demons? So he's constant war forever, close at hand. Or Kevin, that's for sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, let's go ahead.
Me?
Those guys there.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Be careful not to cross
Let's just go ahead and
my
just
gate,
stun these fuckers. They're all right here.
if I may.
It's a little greedy, but how could I not take
I'm
advantage of
not
that?
accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright. So this guy has super high dodge.
I'll make it happen.
Excuse me. Damn. Honestly, we probably should go for this guy first. Where is he? The leader? Yeah, probably should have gone for him first. Whatever.
I'll see to it personally.
Gonna put an exploit on him. Probably not gonna one-shot him, but we'll try.
Consider this a test
Honestly, if we
of
put the
what's
exploits on him, we probably would have. Son of a bitch. You should be able to finish him off.
Running binary override.
Doesn't this add more exploits? No, maybe it's this one. No?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve significant
Damn it.
value.
Oh, at least we knocked him down.
Deliver us!
I'll see to it personally.
Orcs are cool, but if a Tau companion would be hilarious too. That could be interesting. Probably from the Portal seeing the madness of the Imperium firsthand. Yeah, I don't know too much about Tau, but they are pretty new.
Who, if not
Like, I know some stuff from, like, Dawn of War, but anything beyond that, forget about it. Alright, I think we're just going to take our turn to as many of these.
It's as good
Oh,
as
I hit the
done.
wrong person. Oh no, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Aim for the opening. Just trying to see which gun is better here. 45 to 58. This is higher.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was
Hey, there we go.
inevitable.
Chaos guides me.
I can do that with the right incentive. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. You've got
Nice, nice, nice.
Don't get too cocky.
He meant Talia, he just spelt it wrong. The only Tal that would join is a Kroot. Yeah, Kroot might join, maybe. Yeah, they got shocked when they realized a Dreadnought was... Yeah, I saw that thing earlier. Alright, let's see if we can
Tried
kick
and
this
tested
fucker.
Tactics are the best ones.
Kuh. Oh, nope. Can we shove him? Nope.
I will fight you
Damn, he does not want to get knocked around. Okay.
at your beck and call.
Oh, that fucker.
My way.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. So he should still have all his armor missing. He is. Fortunately, we don't have enough AP here. I have to wait for his next turn to really go at it. Let's just hit this guy.
Another enemy down. Who, if not me?
Go ahead and have her retreat.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
For him, just put some more exploits on him. Let's go closer. Overload.
My ears are ringing.
Okay. So now we get to do the rest of our buffs here. Oh, he already had that. I get that.
I'll see to it personally.
He has his armor back, but maybe that's fine.
On it. I'll
Let's
see
see.
to it personally. Best defense is a
Damn.
good offense.
Pretty decent at. Oh, I didn't realize we had an extra free attack. Son of a bitch.
It's as good as done.
Of course, how did we miss that random guy? Whatever. Let's see if we
I know
can
what
just
I'm
fuck
doing,
this guy up here.
Usually. Am I getting paid for this?
Oh, give me 1 second.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Violation of the firing pattern detected. Death to non-believers. Hydraulics are failing.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it. We never stood a chance.
Thought we were good.
I'll make it happen.
Sorry about that. I was on a phone call.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
That's not good.
Tell me, and it is done.
You got that shove damage hammer on Abelard? I sure do. But this guy seems to be immune to the shoving. Or at least he's resisting it a lot.
Watch my back.
Could have sworn I've shoved him before in the past.
Don't be cocky.
Damn.
You jest, sure.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Yep, dodged. Kick. Oh, we knocked him down at least.
At your back and forth.
Fuck you.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it.
Started to play Rogue Trader now, so I'm super not gonna watch your run. I wanted to drop in and say hi. Good luck with the tournament thingy. Appreciate it. That's not gonna be for another what? Next week? Oh shit! Yeah, it's next week. Next Tuesday.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
There we go.
I'll make it up. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. Your end was inevitable.
I can do that.
There we go. Was a sweet crit. For sure. Alrighty. Oops. Yeah, I'm glad you started playing Rogue Trader, Lich. I think you're really going to enjoy it. It's a really good game. Especially if you've already played Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
A job for me.
That it. Cool. Alright, let's go lick our wounds and heal ourselves. And then we'll go fight the Anver guys. Might do it without Argenta. Yeah, I figured you'd love Wrath of the Righteous, especially with the Lich ending. Or the Lich path. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, this is a really good game. I really like this game a lot. A lot of really cool builds you can make. Everything's viable for the most part. It's good stuff. Does everyone experiment to lead by example talent? There's got to be some cool things you can do with that. Break their ranks while stacking fellowship with Leader's Assault. Absolutely. So let's see how to describe it. So lead by example is really good. That's the one where you when you attack you get more fellowship, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure Jay has it, or Jai has it. Keep saying Jay. Why did they pick up Nimble? Like, what is this? Ugh. God, there's so much stuff I wish I could fix on her build. Oh, I'm thinking Leader's Assault. That's the one that increases your stuff. Lead by example. That's right here. Oh, whenever you use 2 abilities that do not grant extra turn, you get some of the stuff too. Wrath was blessed except the army kingdom management. Yeah, that game was kind of like seems like it was just plastered on. It felt like a weaker Heroes of Might and Magic. All right, lead by example. So one of the officer uses 2 archetype abilities that do not grant extra turn. The officer gains stand witness effect. Next officer archetype ability that does not grant extra turn will also affect the artificer. Or sorry, the officer. I don't know why I said artificer. Let's look at our abilities. So we got move, move, move. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, he's doing break their ranks afterwards. Gains additional movement points. Can only use that stuff. Wait, that's movement. Why don't I have that? Okay. So break the ranks. You get more melee attacks, multiplied by more people around you. You can use Toy Box mod to respec and fixer. However, you can't do that on the tournament, so no mods allowed. Otherwise, yeah, I would fix a lot of our stuff on there, but it's fine. Yeah, Bucky. Honestly, the lead by example, and then using break their ranks afterwards, that could be really good for a what's the word, for a commissar build. Like do an officer in the vanguard, for example. That could actually be pretty solid. Especially if Leader's Assault will count to any attacks that you do with parries. Alright, catch you later, Liz. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your Rogue Trader. Sorry, I was stretching. But then what other abilities will we use besides the extra turn? So it'd have to be... Can't use Bring It Down. So you'd have to use Voice of Command. And then would it be back into the fight, or would it be Voice Air of Authority? Still trying to use builds to use their tournament? Kinda. Just like dabbling with stuff, just trying different things out. I'm probably going to be using the build I'm running on Abelard at the moment. I'm going to make him like a knockdown Arc Militant. That's so he gets more use out of a lot of his abilities. Obviously, her is a grand stretch. This is an always thing. Probably not going to be using Pascal, honestly. He's just so clunky. The ballistic parry gloves work with Vanguard. You're talking about these gloves? Yeah, it could work, I suppose. These attacks allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon, using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Yeah, it probably could work. However, the only thing is, gloves are very contested in this game. There's a lot of other really good gloves in the game, so I wouldn't really build a build just around those, just because there's so many other good things in the game. To be fair. What do I have at the moment? Oh, the burning thing? Let's just put that on for now. And those things fucked me up. Alright. Let's go heal and then we'll come back. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go be wounded and see how badly we lose here. So I'm like, our tank's fine, our buffer's fine, our other buffer's fine. These two are fucked, but who cares?
Trading is just like art.
Let's just go ahead and get some med kits on them and see if we can get rid of that pain. No, she can't. Neither can he. I need to get that on him. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, I almost threw a grenade. Because I meant to press F2. I meant to hit Abelard. I almost pressed F2, which is our grenade. I almost threw a grenade on everybody. That would have been very, very bad. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up her.
I guide humanity between the stars.
That could have been terrible. Alright, let's see if we can kill the Anvers without the assistance of Pascal and Argenta. Let's go this way, because we want to have as much distance against the other guys as possible. Can we get over there? Damn. Come here, tell him that we're gonna execute him. Okay. Blah blah blah.
Beg for mercy,
Ruby flesh
but I will grant none.
choking me.
Crush them!
Okay. Pascal. Snipes. This whole arena is really weird.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Hmm. God, his range is atrocious.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Functions
Hey, we actually killed somebody.
running by Derek override.
Emperor, deliver us! If I may.
Oh, wrong person. Damn it. Meant to hit our sniper. Son of a
Isn't this
bitch.
job for the serfs? If only that were possible. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so who do we want to hit? So we can hit him, but I think we go for the arsonist.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's go have her hide.
Let's make it quick. Failing.
It's as good as done. I'll make it
And
happen.
do our cover efficiency.
Who, if
Precise
not
attack.
me? I won't stand for it.
Who can we kill just to start getting some charges? Let's try that guy.
You never stood a chance.
Let's get to it.
Trying to waste them to get their stuff on Pascal. That's fine.
Out of my way.
Totally fine.
Suffered worse.
Emperor, protect me.
Here we go.
Will my soul shall become
Damn.
like fire. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Reach! No, no, no! You can't be dead!
Hmm.
Just a minor setback.
Alright.
Don't get too cocky. A moving target lives longer.
Thought she would have been fine there, but I guess not.
Going somewhere. Tell me. I want a medal for that one. I can do that.
Damn.
With the right incentive.
She's fucking them up right there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I've suffered worse. Indeed.
Boy, get out of here.
How dare you? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Don't have a lot of targets here. I think we'll just keep building up on that.
I won't compromise my principles.
Fortunately, we don't have enough for that. We we don't have enough line of sight. She's probably dead this next turn.
If I may. Me.
Let's make it quick.
Jesus. Alright, looks like we're not winning this one. Yep.
Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
That was unfortunate. I also did mark the wrong person at the start. Very unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have been suicidal with our other characters. That being said, I still think we can still do this fight. Yeah, let's give him that anti-burning cloak.
I always have a backup plan. I will lead us.
Can we
to
just straight up hit
fortune.
these guys? Yeah, we can. Damn it.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you.
Damage to bulk.
Hmm.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve. Binary override.
Maggots.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I should have buffed him with the zones, but it's okay. See if we can't get this instigator guy.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
Want to save that antitoxin for later? What antitoxin? Oh, you mean the
I'll make it happen.
stimulant? We should have used our surefire.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will endure. As the I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. It's nothing.
Take up defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it.
Good, got all of his armor out of there.
Let's
Okay.
get to it.
Time to
Trace me. Hold
That's unfortunate.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
I did not mean to use that. I'm just fucking up left and right.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Avalar.
Let's get to it.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
She's probably dead because I don't have the thing that heals her.
My heart still
Ah.
beats.
She's barely alive. What was that? Oh, maybe we do have the thing that heals us. Never mind. Alright,
Me.
let's go nuts with our
Maybe
character
assist,
here.
Lord Captain.
We use our ultimate on our sniper.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I'll
Smack
see
you.
Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it.
Let's see which one will hit harder. This one? That does hit pretty hard. It's gonna be that one. Alright. Good luck.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's
Solid
to
hit.
come.
There we go. I see how we can do this to... Oh shit, he still has an extra turn. Or she has an extra turn she can give out.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's as good as... I'll see to it personally.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Low momentum.
Oh, we have a never stop shooting turn? That's good.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, there is equipment that... Yeah, that, I do plan on getting that Altus for the knockback stuff.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of
Really?
what's to come.
Okay.
It's as good as you
I'll just
never
hit this other
stood a
guy.
chance.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Time to redouble our
Damn.
efforts.
How many shots does he get?
Is that my blood? This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Never fight fair. Don't get too cocky. I'd like to, but I can't. Tell me, and it is done.
Oh, fuck, he's dead. He's not. Wow. I thought that fucker killed him.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's see if we can do a nice kick here.
I took care of
That
this
didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would. Endure. Fortunately, we're... Oh, no, we have a med kit. We have a med kit.
Careful now.
And we'll just have to just shoot things.
Don't let your guard down. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
Alright, he can't move through his turn. Oh, damn. I thought she was going to live, and I was going to use her ultimate on him. Oh, alright. I guess it's up to Abelard. Alright, we won't be able to charge, and our movement's going to be reduced. So...
Grey hair.
That didn't...
Sure Hals can do this. I will do it. It will be done.
I use our ultimate, unfortunately.
One fewer target.
Endure, I suppose.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. You want some more?
Kick.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Dead.
My place is at the fore.
Endure. And medkit.
Field medicine at its finest. Oh my lord. Just a minor setback.
Nice shove. And there we go.
I always keep my options open.
I don't think I do. Do you know what it's called?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
This is only early act 2, so...
and weigh every step. Sometimes though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the
Oh wait, no, I have it right here. Derp. At the end of the turn, gain temporary wounds. Yeah, it's from the DLC. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have it. It's exactly what I've been looking for, but mine is a noble big game hunter instead. As in noble bounty hunter. I think noble officer sniper is a pretty good build into master tactician. Yeah, turns out I did have it, Altus. That's probably why Abelard survived that ordeal.
servitor.
Yeah. You are correct. I already have it too. I just didn't realize it. Excuse me, sorry. My goodness. Okay. Hi, watch your build videos. Been trying to think of a character that combines Sanctic and Pyromancer. You got any recommendations? Those two work really well together, actually. Really depends on your playstyle. It could be both of those could be really effective warriors. They could be effective blade dancers. I typically like my Sanctic Psychers to be up in melee personally versus ranged, but they make pretty good. I mean, honestly, no matter what you play as, they'll be good. But why? I'm just curious why Sanctic in particular. Is just for all the resolve stuff, or just for the Holy Sword? What's your plan? RP wise, I prefer to let Cassia on the ship most of the time, but not having an officer in Act 1 is pretty punishing. You've used Toy Box to make Abelard an officer instead. That's actually kind of interesting. Making him an officer. Would you make him a Vanguard too on top of that? To kind of make him kind of retain his bodyguard position? Are you playing as an operative then with your character wise? Because I think noble officers are really solid main characters. Man, we are beat the fuck up. Operative, right? What's a good non-psyker for a rogue trader? I was thinking of the Commissar or Crime Lord, but thought Arc Militant as the endgame idea, though I had wondered about Operative. All right, well, if you're going to think about doing the Arc Militant, I think the Commissar is a really fantastic choice for that. Fortress World is also really, really good too. Well, that's not an origin. Derp. Crime Lord's really good, but I think it's best suited for an operative, or if you're going an assassin in particular. Crime Lord's really good with that. There's a lot of really good non-psyker rogue traders. If you're trying to be a melee character as well, the Minnesota Priest is also really good. If you hit a lot of different targets in melee and are near a bunch of people, you get a shit ton of momentum. You're good against Chaos and Heretics and all that kind of stuff, and Xenos. There's a lot of really good non-psyker builds. My character I'm playing right now is a Crime Lord Operative. That's going to be going into Assassin. It's going to be a sniper build, and that's pretty solid too. Probably be pretty decent as a bounty hunter as well. I used your Pyromancer tank build from last playthrough and thought about the same build you currently have on Abelard. Seems really good so far. Yeah, I agree. The reason, because I was using I'm assuming you're talking about the Warrior Executioner Pyro. Yeah, I felt like I was so tanky as that character that I didn't really need Abelard as a tank, so I wanted him to be around at least do something from range and also just throw people around to get more crowd control. That definitely fits Abelard. I'd be down for trying that on my next run. Voidborn Crime Lord Officer is good, I think, or Voidborn Vanguard. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Voidborn. Like, it's cool being able to use Intellect instead of Fellowship, and you can do some interesting things with your Operative into a Grand Strategist to get double dipping on your Intellect bonuses, but something about Voidborn just rubs me the wrong way. I admit Operative and Bounty Hunter Advanced class have been a struggle. Not enough flat number damage boosts, mostly percentage increase. That's why I want to watch the stream to see how you do it. Well, I'm not playing as a Bounty Hunter, that's the thing. I'm playing as an Assassin. So maybe that's the other thing too. I'm gonna be when I pick up Yurliette, I'm gonna make her become a bounty hunter. Just compare between the assassin versus the bounty hunter. Let's see. Resolve and Holy Sword. I kind of want a character who RP-wise wasn't a nominable will that is manifested as fire. Well, that could definitely work. Mellow Reaper. Sanctic into Pyro's pretty decent. Alternatively, you can also just pick up Pyromancy on Heinrichs and make him do that, since he's already a Sanctic and a Biomancer, which are both pretty good. And if you picked up Pyromancer on top of that, make him an Executioner at his archetype, or his second archetype, and you can just make him insane. You ready to accidentally run into Chaos Dreadnought at the start of Act 2 next week? The only con on Holy Word is Veiled Degradation on everything. And needs Ancient Force Sword. If you want a bounty hunter, I'd strongly recommend Soldier. There's some strong synergies with it. You strip armor like none other, and huge amounts of crit damage and armor pen. That's a pretty good idea. All right. All right. Why is there a quarantine? I want to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question. I believe I said I want to enter, you piece of shit. I know enough about who you were before and what you do to people that you're good reason. I will arrange a clear passage. Hopefully your rashness will not spell death. So that's cool. Normally I think you have to do like a persuasion check there. Honestly, I've never actually played as a soldier bounty hunter. Maybe that'd be pretty good. Oh, dang, actually, that's a really good idea. I definitely want to try that out. Because I wanted to do a non-arc militant soldier. To like kind of be, I guess, like a Casterkin build. Kind of be like a... I want to use that one portrait they have of... oh, the bottom right portrait they have. It's like the black chick with like the robot arm or leg. And just try to just go nuts with like laser gun burst weapons. Argenta can be a good soldier or bounty hunter. I'm sure she can, but to me, she always has to be Dark Militant. I don't know why. It's just, I love her having the heavy bolter. Priest, soldier, bounty hunter is really strong due to the Cleansing Faith bug. Bug? How's it? What bug? Do you enlighten us, Revan? I didn't realize there was a Cleansing Faith bug. What's the bug? It's busted with Daredevil pistol. I mean, pretty much anything crazy with that gun. Laser guns are excellent with it. Just get high amounts of fire rate. Cleansing Faith applies to all weapons versus Xenos. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. I thought it was a cool talent in general, but the fact that it applies to everything, that's pretty nice. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing really yet. Alright, I guess we'll wait even further.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Wasn't expecting Revan to show up. Nobody expects Revan. He's like the Spanish Inquisition. Where shadows are the deepest of all. What the fuck is that? Oh, we have to go back there. Right.
I always keep my options open.
Isn't that just?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I always thought that was pretty funny. They just comes over and just murk the guy. The Icona class laser rifle is good on Jay. Lone Defender was it? I don't know. I never tried it on her actually. I only gave us 200. Could have sworn it was a bit more. Do any holy gifts? We do not. Alright, we'll leave and then we'll come back after. Actually, we don't need to come back to football now. Oh no, we need to go to the other quarters. What gives all that stuff? Oh, you think you saw a holy gift? That's fine. We don't need just one holy gift at the moment. It's not a big deal. Which what has a good fire rate and resolve on kill? There's Gyarados. Are you talking about the Iconoclast laser rifle? Or are you talking about? Oh no, yeah, you are. You are. Why would it be good on Jay? Just because she tends to be a master tactician? Wait, is it over here? Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, we're at the wrong spot. Like, why can't I get on here? Pistols have way too close range. Yeah, that's just an issue with pistols in general. It probably is more safe for sure. Like, if she could be an arc militant, that'd been fucking. Like, if Jay was her original class back in like early access, she was a soldier arc militant, I believe, and she was nuts. Anyways, I think I wanted to do a soldier bounty hunter with like this chick or something. This is a cool picture. Could be fun. Alright, what were we doing? Companion quest. Talk to Argenta. Yava. That's for Heinrichs. Oh, we need to talk to Jay. Who do we want to get reputation with first? I think I want to do the Cosbolica just because that first part is annoying to get. 6,000, that's a lot. If we just do Jay to get up there, then we're fine. Alright, let's go talk to her first.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the
Makes sense since her Revelations mentions it, yeah. I mean, her story also makes sense for her being an officer, too. I just wish that there's a better archetype for officers to go into. It'd be good for commissars and for her, honestly.
Is there something you wanted?
You want to discuss business. Usually rush truth scenes for the heavy bolter. Yeah, I plan to. But I don't need to rush it in that sense, because there's a lot of good stuff you can get. There's Yurliet's weapon. I'm glad that Yurliet can finally use this weapon now. This one's kind of a waste getting early. Just do Cosbolica just because that first jump is annoying. Wish I was saved at Act 4 bosses to show you guys how dumb the Daredevil pistol gets. I can imagine. Where do you pick up the Daredevil pistol? Do you remember? Oh, where am I going? Alright, let's go talk to Argenta and finish her quest.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready.
Why does everybody have to go to my throne room? Why can't I just sit in my throne room and they come to us? Like they do in Pathfinder. That would make too much sense, huh? Oh, I guess we're not going there. We went to a here. looking at classes, I'm thinking for my rogue trader might be officer into vanguard. So they'd be somewhat of a commander, and then have enough melee skill to use the holy sword. Okay. Sanctic definitely fits that theme pretty well, because also Sanctic, the cool thing about Sanctic Psyker is that you don't need a lot of supporting talents or builds or anything for it, or stats even. Because most of its stuff is based on resolve, and being an officer is actually a really good combination with the Sanctic, for sure. Honestly, I wouldn't really necessarily try to throw in Pyromancy in there, because Pyromancy is really good, but it requires a lot of abilities and talents and other things just to really support it. Otherwise, it's just going to be very lackluster. But a Sanctic Officer into Vanguard is pretty solid. I highly recommend that. By the way, choice on this quest, the new one to make the Sid's Infernus Clan. What are you trying to say? I don't understand what you're talking about. You thought it was the DLC quest about the Infernus Clan? I'm definitely not giving those fuckers weapons this time, that's for sure. I made that mistake in my last run. Alright, what we got? On the hunt. Gotta go to Janos. Oh, we gotta go get that thing later. Also that. Companions. We gotta go to Kiavgama. We gotta go to Janus. Gotta go to Fellstone. Alright, cool. Let me go talk to Nomos real quick. I don't think anything's here. Yeah, it's not. Oh, I see. Oh, you can make the kids into Infernus Clan? I didn't realize you could do that. Give me a second. Just realized I need to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Let me put this picture up here for you. I'll put some music on for you guys too, though. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. That shouldn't be very long, though. Give me a second. Where is it? Alright. Oh, it does sound kind of shitty, but whatever. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. I just gotta use the restroom. Sorry about that. Alright, that was a lot quicker than I thought. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. I don't know about this. There is a way to get Drakari weapons before you complete Remortis, so maybe one could rush Drakari weapon proficiency and stomp the playing field with these weapons? Hey, before you get complete Remortis, how do you get the Drakari weapons before that? So I know Homegirl gets you ones right here. That could be pretty decent. That's a pretty solid weapon this early in the game. What's this quest? Inevitable triumph. Is that a rumor? Oh yeah, okay. Where do you pick up those at, Altus? I'm sorry, let me just fix that. Right, but where? If you say you get that in Act 1? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I didn't do that option. Might have actually skipped it on this run. Interesting. Oh, maybe I never realized that. Maybe you get that rumor, and I just didn't follow through with it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll check that out in my next playthrough. Order that more pieces be sent down to the void ship, and voila. That could definitely be an interesting build for sure. The Venom Blade sounds really good in the beginning, because I'm assuming that will give you Toxic, right? What is that? Commerce? Nice. Only Toxic Slash that works like an X. Cool. Definitely have to look into that for sure. Although I don't think you could pick up Drakari weaponry that early, if I recall correctly. Let me look. So I think there's actually a level requirement for that in the Eldari weaponry. Let me look here. Where's the common talents? Rude. Trying to look at things and it interrupted it. Come on. Alright. So Drakari weapon proficiency, yeah, level 22. So what are we right now? We're like 18. So you wouldn't be able to actually use that stuff until 4 more levels. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, you wouldn't be able to use it till which one? 20. So that's level 20. Yeah, so it'd be when's the next common talent? Right here. So technically 24. Good try though. What? Did I pick the wrong ship? Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put these stuff on. Oopsies. Oh, I forgot to put people on my actual positions. God damn it. Just dropping the ball all around. Some good knowledge. Early Jakari weapons are pretty cool for sure. And Eldari weapons too. Let's go up here. Fuck you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to go right there. Whatever. Wow, I fucked up hard again. God damn it. We're just playing Ring Around the Rosary at this point. There we go. With those weapons, one could walk sideways through the campaign pretty easily. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Transistor? We're early Act 2. We just left Footfall. Realize I'm pretty much naked on my ship right now. For some reason we're doing double of the same weapon, and they don't work together like that. Oh, we should use this one. So you guess the level requirement is for balance? Yeah, for sure. That's probably what it is. All right. Move on to the next spot. Fuck. I never noticed this down here. Like, what the fuck's this giant skeleton dude here? All right. It's kind of cool. Has that always been there? Okay. Where's Ritual? I will be there. Okay. I'm utterly trash at space battles. I use auto kill command on toy box. Damn. A little bit overkill. The skill is likely the processor for your map. Yeah, it's probably a cogitator. Looks like there's a couple of them there. Let's go ahead and heal up here. No, you're probably close. You're probably not wrong. Go ahead and upgrade. Honestly, I need to start using the RAM more. I rarely use it. Posts. That's gonna be her. Shield Master. Okay. Don't think I'm really ready to do that void ship just yet. I'll come back to it. come back to there. What is our rating even? That's a really good spot to go to early if you have Heretic. We need a little more points. We need 7 more points. And we can be able to do the thing for easy. Alright, that's where we need to go later, but we're not going to go there. First, we're going to go here, because I think this is where we can get our first planet. Honestly, it's weird not playing on an unfair difficulty. It just feels fun. Well, I guess it can be pretty cancerous to it sometimes. Pretty sure that's Fellstone. Study 10 planets. Hold up. Actually, let me double check, see if we have stuff we can give to the fun is what matters for sure. The only thing I don't like about unfair is just the skill checks. Skill checks are stupid. Like, it's done that you have to make your build put all your points into a certain skill check just to pass it, because unfair makes it super high for no reason. That's already an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Even have anything? No. It bugged out. Took forever to fix. What happened? I already have that. Alright, let's see what these guys are. Oh, it's blank. That's weird. YouTube bug, unfortunate.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Damn. You guys are rude.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo! Make every shot count.
That didn't kill it.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Alright. We're gonna redo our shields here. Trying to run away, give us a little bit of distance so they can't just keep bombarding us. Didn't really do what I wanted.
Helmsman, take us in.
Alright, hopefully we don't die here. I just got my... Yeah, I probably fucked up. Sure did.
The whispers are ravenous.
Bullshit. Probably need to fight the other people before I fight this one. I always just like the games made you dump all your points into a skill just for skill checks. Yeah, like freaking anything in D&D 5th or 3.5 edition. Oh, we should have gone to that cloud. Alright, this is already looking better. We got lucky RNG there at the start.
Salvo! Let them taste our fury. Salvo!
There we go. We got good RNG there.
Engage the engines. Let them taste our fury. Coordinates set.
Yeah, get us more evasion in there. Unfair difficulty pass Xeno lore check. Option 1. You need pass athletics check. Option 4. No other skill checks needed. And that's in Act 1. Is that after you talk to the sergeant?
Make every shot count.
Oops.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo!
Decks are reporting hull breaches. Executing damage control.
Open fire. Make every shot count. Macro cannons.
Fuck you.
Open fire.
Barely did, but we did it.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
If I recall, you ask him and he says it. Interacting with the Xenovoid ship. To get, yeah, but you don't even see the Xenovoid ship unless you talk to him, right? Let's go ahead and equip that item. Upgrade. Warp wave. New heading. Support side will have 81 damage. Let's repair. Yeah, with these ships. I guess I just never noticed that ship before because I just would go straight to the Tech Priest Temple thing and then right back. Didn't think to go explore again.
The whispers sound distant. The future is
Eldari.
uncertain.
Okay.
With the force of a supernova. Let them taste our fury. Make every shot count. Helmsman, take us in.
Oop, wrong button. Okay. Should be fine over this way.
Engage the engines. Lance batteries. Volley. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo. Let them taste our fury.
Oh shit.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Also, I remember it was a heavy, but not affected by heavy gun or Jakari cannon, but it got changed. Yeah, it seems to recall. I recall it being heavy weapons. This was way back in the day. Also, rumor was bugged, and I was searching till Act 4. Dang. All right, if this is Fauston, we gotta make sure we don't do the incorrect thing for it. Yeah, this is Fauston. All right. resolve the conflict. All right, storybook time. Blah, blah, blah. Just make sure we don't do the heretical option. This is what I picked last time on my last playthrough because I was trying to see what it was. Instead of right-clicking, I hit left-click. Like a dumbass. No, I'm not looting the planet. No, 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 no. We get 1 people by doing this. Let's just do the iconoclast. Alright, we have a colony. So we can get this pretty neat flamer. It's okay. More importantly, we get 1,000 Drusian rep. High Throne, you get Holy Gifts times 20. That's actually pretty huge. So Holy Gifts, that's 500 rep each time. That's probably actually really worth it. Holy fuck. I never thought about that one. Celestial Protector. Oh, they all give you 20. Never mind. They all give you Profit Factor. Yeah, this is the clear winner then. 20 gifts. Can't believe I fucking goofed this up last time. Oh, the project actually affect the end slides? That's cool. Where it kills a target within melee attack. Mental damage, interesting. Hi. Hey, Anne, how you doing? May the Holy Throne will give you a better reward in the end. Gotta think about the long term. Well, how's that? 5% against critical. I mean, it still gives you 20. I don't think any of this stuff requires one of those first choices, because that's stupid that you would make those choices without knowing there's any of this other stuff. Since it seems you play Dogmatic. That was only my last playthrough. This one I don't really play Dogmatic. This one is going to be like an Iconoclast Heretic run. Damn. Alright. We're going to fly down here. And to here. I was just thinking that because we're 5 points off, or no, 7 points off from getting a certain heretic option. Let me go back to the bridge real quick to take care of some quests, and then we'll go back down to deal with the quarantine zone. But I think we're also at the point where we get the Malfian Shroud as well. Let's see. Heretic has some nice moments, but mostly I'm evil, and I don't hide. And Heinrich just looks away. That's funny. Alright, I'm still going. Did I already deal with the servitors? Yeah, I did. Alright, Cabello needs what now? I'm ready to begin. Ready for the binding ritual.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin? This is the ritual of binding. Instructions, direction, your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Dom.
Okay. Why is she holding the sword upside down? It's kind of funny.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you. We are not doing this for your amusement, Domin, nor is it Understand me? My path, you may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed. You are empowered by the to partake in the labyrinth of...
It's the edgelord grip. Also, Cabell can go tier 4 dogmatic. Not even the Space Wolf or sister can have tier 4. I want to corrupt her. Fuck dogmatic. Let's make her a heretic. Yeah, I am sore. Probably need to go for a jog later. Oops. I need to talk to him. Okay. By the way, the heal on the attack ring works with the extra toughness talent from Kabbalah. It's not going executive. Got it. Honestly, let's bring her. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't pick that talent up though. Not yet. Anyways. It's in the Blade Dancers. It should be Blessed Scars. Yeah. It's pretty neat.
Is there money to be made?
Motion provisions give 100. Should have the quarantine area available to us now. You have one problem with Cabela. Is it her haircut? It is pretty bad.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
Well, it's a good thing she's not trying to impress you. Oops.
The scriptural program of your Messiah condemns you. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Take
I am
aim.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Rear.
Do not
Oh.
dare ask.
Go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
How do we want to do this? Affected thug. Stun. Stun. That one has a gun. Can't hit him. See if we just get through them all.
Never
Oh, we hit two.
If I may,
Does the soldier talent demolition engineer work with burst attacks? Yes. It should.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Damn. Some good over penetrations.
It's as good as done.
choking me.
Living on the edge. You going somewhere? They'll write legends about me.
I'll see to it. Put another enemy down.
Oh man, I was wasting my turn because he can't hit anybody else from his spot. Son of a bitch. And he also has his fortress. Damn it.
Don't get too cocky.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Am I getting paid? Tell me, and it is done.
As the tenants come, the other side awaits. As on our old days, I I will leave footprints of scarlet. I would that I could. Trust me. As
Why am I missing a weapon?
is a blessing.
Did it unequip me again? It did. That's an annoying bug. Sometimes my weapons just get unequipped. Where was it? It's a spinner blade. You're a rogue trader. Everyone should be trying to impress you, with some exceptions. Oh yeah, sometimes her helmet does disappear. You can do this quest before Janus, yeah. You just it just takes you just gotta leave the sector and come back.
Always have a backup plan.
I like to be efficient, so I like to at least get Fellstone first on my way over here. I also like to try to knock this off like right away, so I don't have to come back later.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
But the concentrated fire, which also buffs area of attacks, does not work with burst attacks. I'm pretty sure it works with it. Not entirely sure. I haven't really
I do
tested
have
it too much because I don't ever use.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I never really use that. Concentrated fire, I mean.
The machine god grants the insight.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Pick up
What
the damn
advice
paper.
do you seek?
Better not fail this.
Failure is just a temporary
I just said don't fail it, you piece of shit.
personal
Oh my god. 80%? That's crazy.
the Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
It's crazy. Well, at least in daring it won't be
This
not
is
bad.
intriguing.
Knock knock. Alright, let's go deal with the mutants. You like how the game handles it in terms of what? Like throwing everything to cargo and then using it for reputation? And not actually having to need currency to buy things?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your emperor won't save you.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Request approved.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let him go. Let's just shoot.
You never stood a chance.
Me? If
Oh, that guy's a big guy.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadowing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. The other side awaits, as honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Damn.
Death to the weak.
Aim for the heart next time.
It's as good as done. On it.
Rip. Uh-oh. That's not looking good.
Don't get too cocky.
Alright.
You just.
Finest tower. Go nuts. Before you die.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, come on. Literally right in front of you.
Consider this a taste of It's as good as your end was inevitable.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Another color has faded.
That's fine.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty
Damn, he yeeted the fuck out of that guy.
at your back and forth. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Chaos guides me. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Alright, Abelard, you're gonna be the savior.
Not a servitor.
Oops, sorry. Also, not having to worry so much about I'll need this later. Most games I tend to rack up pack rat thinking I'll use it for crafting, need it for this. Honestly, I would like to see some kind of crafting in here. I haven't seen your gameplay yet. Cleaners aren't gonna be too happy. So what's the Theorycrafting for this build? We're just trying to make sure we have a good sniper build, but also it's gonna be for Theorycrafting a few other builds for other characters. Like for Abelard, I'm doing an Arc Militant knockback push build. See how effective that's gonna be.
Well struck. Indeed.
Did you talk to the hidden survivors? I sure did. Okay.
Too much for me.
You've got a problem.
I've got grenades too. Oh shit, that's only a single target one? Oh. I didn't realize that uses my whole turn. That sucks.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I will do my duty.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Now I'm.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Chaos guides me.
Don't you die on me.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand. I will do my duty.
If I may.
I bring ruin. I definitely need a drink.
Does knockback do extra damage to objects and other things? Yes. Yes, it does.
Indeed.
See ya.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Damn.
It will be done. Time to redouble our efforts. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Get out of here. Oop, guess not. Kick.
I will do my duty. It will be done. A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Fuck did I just hit?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Follow my lead. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
The reason I'm moving myself over here is to make this guy come closer so I actually can push him.
Indeed.
Didn't work that time. Kick. That worked at least.
At your beck and call.
Unfortunate.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Resisting this time.
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Gonna head out. Thanks for the info on the builds. Best of luck to your builds. Thanks, bud. See you around. Is it possible? Can we see the Abelard build? Yeah, sure. After this.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Oh, that's what I'm hitting. Is that thing?
Indeed. An exemplary strike. I'd rather not. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Damn it. Freaking die already.
The dust.
There we go. Let's get out of the poison. Knock this fool around.
Well struck.
Damn.
I will do my
Oh, sorry. Just how far? You know how far you can push your shove, kick your enemies? It depends, really. The fuck? Where are you running? Back here. Son of a bitch.
An exemplary strike. My place is at the fore. It will be done. One fewer target.
There we go. What do you mean it didn't assess the situation? How did I fail to assess the situation? What other way is there to do that quest? What's the name of it? Didn't say. Fuck. are all errands. Yeah, I didn't do that. Okay, I don't know what that's the situation, how to pass that is. Oh, I should have talked to more people. Oops. They'll be alright. I got that stupid selection bug. Let me reload real quick.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Honestly, the Master Tactician Ultimate's kind of cool. Be good with a lot of soldiers or ranged people. It just looks cool.
I know how to take risks. Keep your wits about you.
One and it's done.
Yeah, I already got the one behind the wall. I didn't talk to anybody else though at all.
My pleasure.
When I got down there, I just went for the loot and then the secret guys, and that was it. I should have talked to more people. Oops. This one. What is all that junk?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, you're talking about the Master Tactician one? It is a really cool ability, but yeah, it's doesn't give an extra turn. Oh, this one. That's what I meant to do.
Some choose wealth, others prepare power. And me,
Come on.
well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
3x3 zone, all allies, including the match attack, have line of sight. Shoot. And then where's the upgrades? You have like a burst mode. It'll shoot everything with burst capabilities. Anybody that has area attacks will do that too. That is kind of cool that you can use it multiple times for your fight though. Could be cool.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, let's go talk to these nerds.
A job for me. One and it's done.
options open.
Go back to Footfall. We're gonna go to the atrium and get that other thing finished. You had the friendly fire upgrade and it still killed you? It could be cool for sure to be able to use it multiple times. Cassia idles. Well, yeah, because she doesn't have a ranged weapon. You have to give her a ranged weapon attack on it. Oh, did you make Cassia into a master tactician? It's an interesting choice. Gotcha. I'm not gonna give him the jewelry. See if anybody else that's harder to get might use that. We need 2,500 to get the sanctified staff and make people into a tactical nuke. Let's get that heavy bolter. All right, let's go talk to Vladim and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Okay. You can repeatedly trade fuel for profit factor? How so?
Keep your wits about you.
I don't think he has anything to say for us finishing that quest. Yeah, he didn't. He takes jewelry. Such a huge jump. 42. I probably won't deal with these guys just yet then because of that.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's head back to our ship and get the fuck out of here. Theorycrafting's going pretty well. Getting some cool ideas for some new builds. Do you have any builds that you've been working on? Smell my pits. That's a funny name. Smell my pits. Or is there any builds you'd like to come up with? Rather, want us to come up with? Recruit the architect? Oh, you've been waiting for this one specifically? Interesting. It's working out pretty good so far. It's not one-shotting things just yet, but it's getting there. The main thing is just using your officer correctly in tandem with your sniper to really get the more bang for your buck. recruit the architect or Corda fires him, the guy that give you the hidden trust. Wait, you're saying I need to go back to the bar? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you gotta talk to him and have him join us. Good call.
Always keep your eye on the price.
The assassin's nurse is what you're interested and worried about. What nurse did they really do to the assassin? Because honestly, my other assassin just is doing freaking great. Can you find that guy on your ship and get more quests from him? The Blade Dancer is just kind of crazy baseline, though, isn't it? It really is. It definitely is. All the archetypes that the Blade Dancer can become are good choices for it. But I don't know. Blade Dancer into Assassins just feels so good. Like there's so much synergy there. You can jump around all your openings. You get the automatic hits for your killing edge. Obviously, the Dance Macabre for your crazy movement. Obviously, you're stacking agility and dodge. It just makes sense. Only reason that Executioner is so much better as just an archetype in general is just its ultimate hits everything on the field with the dots, and then you can explode it with another combination or another combo. But yeah, honestly, the ranged assassin's not doing too bad. It's not doing too shabby. Being Fortress World really helps out a lot too. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. And we're still hitting pretty chunky. Who did I need to talk to? Nobody. Trying to debate what I'm going to get into right this second. Because in a couple minutes, I need to leave for about 10-15 minutes to go pick up my kids from school. They're just down the street, and then I'll be right back. Did you get the denial of Nightmares from the Right Cat system? I believe I did. I think it's that blue necklace, right? Is it you're already wearing it? Oh no, wait, what? Maybe I didn't pick it up. I could have sworn I did. Oh yeah, here it is. Like I picked it up on somebody. Double check what they're. Enlistment 85. 80. Use. I just need to bring both of them. Wait, what's our... We're not high enough. Reticle. We're not going to do it just yet. Oh, did the Cabela helmet fall off? I didn't even notice. That's an annoying bug. Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, no. We're good. We have this helmet. This is way better than this one. Alright, Heinrichs is right. We able to gain 5% chance of reducing incoming warp damage. Nope. Soul pattern. There's the shroud. There we are. What is this one? We need Drusian stuff for profit factor. And then this contract. Might just do the simple one profit factor and get some rep. Should do that. Make it easy. Oh, once your quest starts. Ah, fuck this quest. Wait, my stream lagged. Wasn't that the place you get the Malfian Shroud? Yeah. Oh, that's from the Colony project. That's just the first Colony project you do. You have to make sure you do the right answer, and you'll get the Malfian Shroud. Honestly, this should be on him. And so we have a lot of temporary wins.
About Lord Captain Theodora.
And here's, I guess, where we'll get our few reticle points. Awareness.
That's how it's done.
We should deal with this.
Let us not dawdle.
I can beat this in about 10 minutes, and then I get to go pick up my kids from school. Save it here. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Request approved.
See if we can't get this guy to get knocked down. Good, we did.
Running binaric override.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being
Oh, I
ordered
missed.
around.
I'm an idiot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator,
Taking
not a
calculated
serf.
risk is in my second nature. you.
If I may,
On it.
Got a good chunk of armor here. We're gonna hit a deer, but that's okay. 42. Can't read the other number. Okay.
I won't stand for it. Who
Go ahead and shift 1 for surefire plan, and then we're gonna go ahead and killing edge. See if we hit it. Damn. I should have stayed with the laser weapon. It'll be fine.
me. If you insist, Lord
Didn't do what I wanted it to do. Ow.
Minor setback.
An offering of blood. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Oh, what? Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know what is to come.
What are you doing? Okay.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
That did nothing.
Watch my back. I want a medal for that one. You've got a problem. Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid? Never fight fair.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Go ahead and buff up Abelard.
serves.
Try to get him around to the warp beast.
Lord
Tried
Captain.
and tested tactics are the best ones.
He can do his extra attack.
Foolishness.
Let's just kick this fucker.
At your beck and call.
Oh, didn't work. Do a charge. Knockback. Nope, still nothing.
It will be done.
I
Damn it.
definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Feel cold.
Good job there, buddy.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Damn.
I'll see to it personally.
It's not looking good.
Don't you die on me now!
Hmm.
The omnicidal function successfully terminated.
In the name of House Orcelian, I shall prevail.
On it. It's as good as another enemy down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Give us an extra attack.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing
Decent
me.
hit, but not enough.
If I may.
That's unfortunate.
It's as good as done. Who if not me?
At least on the plus side, we can do his attack. Oh, kick.
At your beck and call.
Damn, nothing. Alright, his turn. Move.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist,
Ah, I thought
Lord
that would have
Captain.
gone for him.
Step aside. The navigator is
Now
coming.
revert to more conservative tactics.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment. I refuse. On it. I'll make it happen.
There we are. Probably dead. Nope, still alive. Alright, let's go ahead and do Forceful Strike. See if we can hit all these fuckers at the same time.
Indeed.
And didn't do anything, okay. Let's try to kick this last guy since he's about to go. That did nothing either.
Who if not me?
Wow. Come on, hit him.
As good as you never
There we
took a
go.
chance.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Not my worst day. Yet. We'll rule the stars.
Oh, I didn't mean to move there. I meant to click down. Oh, I fucked up that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I am a try to die with grace, at least.
I won't stand for it.
Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I always keep
I need to go for a little bit. I gotta go pick up the kids from school, and I'll be back in about 15, 20, probably 10 to 20 minutes, depending on traffic. Shouldn't be that bad. But we'll be back. Here, I'm gonna just go ahead and edit this real quick on Paint so people can see documents. Let's get over here. I'm gonna edit this text. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Give me a sec. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit, folks. Sorry about that. Gotta go get the kiddos. Figure it's easier to just keep the stream up and then just come back in a little bit. Oh, also thanks for checking that out for me, Altus, the concentrated fire thing. Good to know. Very good to know. All right, I'll be back, folks. Alright, sorry about that. Got every damn red light on the way over there. It's unfortunate. But we're back. And so are my kids, so I apologize for her being loud. Close my door. Ava, be quiet. My goodness, what a crazy kid. Alrighty. Alright, let's get this loot.
Keep your wits
I
about
am
you.
your shadow.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Alrighty. Moving right along. Where can we go get a little more heresy? Oh, excuse me. Probably from the DLC quest stuff. There's two things we could do in the bridge, right? I think we need to talk to Homegirl. Well, both Homegirls. We need to talk to Cassia and we need to talk to Cabela. One second. Okay. Go to the officer deck. Talk to the navigator. Let's talk to Cassia first. Oops. Go ahead and put that stuff on her. What cape are we using? Well, once we get 5 characteristics. Let's do the crit chance on kills. Cape doesn't look nearly as cool though. Maybe we keep it just because it's the other one looks cooler. Where did it go? Alright, heading up to the officer deck, I guess. And of course, be right back. I gotta assist the kids for 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back into it. Guess we go on our little pseudo date with our little murder assassin. That's a lot of officers. I'm sorry I misinformed you earlier on regarding the Venom Blade. It does have a chance to cause poison on both of the attacks, so in theory it should work really well as a Blade Dancer. Is it considered a dagger or is it a sword? So if it's a sword, then absolutely it'd be good with the Blade Dancer. Yeah, so if it's a sword, yeah, it's probably really good with a Blade Dancer. Ooh. Getting a little frisky there. Should we be a gentleman or try to be... Yeah, let's be a gentleman. Let's be a gentleman. It sure did escalate quickly. Could have been escalated quicker, but I was worried if I did that option, then she'd be like, ew, gross, too early. Okay. Bonus. Just making sure. Okay. Contracts.
To what do I owe this
Wrong person. I thought you were Danrock. So now that we have a decent amount of a profit. Damn, close to that, but it's a shitty weapon now anyways. Oh wait, we should have a shit ton of holy things, don't we? Just do a miscellaneous. Sanctified staff. We go for the heavy bolter for Argenta, probably. Who else wants holy guess? It's the explorators, right? Yeah. You nerds just want ship parts. Let's go get. Let's get the heavy bolter. One. And armor, I guess. Yeah, let's wait. Let's do. Alright, heavy bolter, crack grenades, and cloak of retribution. Explorators need. What we got here? Reloading. Better weapon for Pascal. give them some. The daggers now reduce dodge, so are they worth it for assassins? Probably. For melee assassins, anyways. Excuse me. Let me double check. Because I don't know if that really matters for an assassin. What am I looking for? Equal to your dodge. Although usually dodge doesn't take much consideration for melee attacks. Usually that's for parry. I don't see many people dodge melee attacks. Usually dodging is for ranged. Yeah, they do not work with Blade Dancer abilities, so a Blade Dancer assassin does not want a dagger, but a regular assassin might. What's here? I need to find 4 more points of heresy before I go down to the where the fucking thing is, the blade, whatever. Actually, wait, we might be able to. We might have enough. Ghost sword. That'd have been better. Give her that for now. What was this we picked up? Imperial Pride. That's a lot better than the one we have. Are you referring to the Dark Mechanism Void ship with the pet? Yeah. Exactly that. What does it provide? Well, A, you don't have to do that fight. And B, when you do those random battles or whatever, like the random void ship battles or the random encounters, you can oftentimes send your little void pet with you. Or, sorry, you can send the void pet instead of you having to go fight that shit. If you feel like it's tedious. Doesn't the pet also burn your ship in space combat? I don't know, actually. I never noticed. Maybe it does. I guess we'll find out together. Sweet, some Xenotech. Can't we? Can't we like throw a companion here? I wonder if you could just hire a mercenary to throw them in the pit. What does it do? No, I don't think it. No, I don't think it does that, Altus. I think they mean you get a debuff on your actual ship. You can dominate if you're a psyker. I know you can dominate the one in oh, what's that shit in Kiava?
I always have a backup plan.
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe
Referring to the
that
hull.
a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be
Wait, you can dominate something in the hull?
even smuggling.
In truth, Master Viserion, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a
Oh my god,
whole
guys, shut
batch
up.
of
I'm trying to do these checks. Did I pass that last one? I don't know.
My knowledge has its limits.
Is there money to be made? Success is the only outcome I accept.
Merely move your arms and legs, your stomach hurts. Several of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. So strong that's driving you mad. That's it, you must survive. You must survive, all you must decide whom to sacrifice. Are each of these a different companion? Hmm. Yeah, I figured the old person was Abelard. Oh, the infant is Cassia? Interesting. I wonder which one's which one's the multiple heads. Is it this one? Pascal? It's kind of interesting, actually.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Although if you ended up sacrificing Cassia, wasn't that game over? Because she's literally the one that steers the ship. Or at least allows us to travel through space. Ah, shit, we're out of that stuff. Like androids, more heads. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what can we do? I guess we'll do this one. Surely we can do another. True scenes, we need 15,800. What are we at right now? I'm sure we can get up there. Oh, so if you kill off Cassia there, you get another mercenary that is basically her? Oh. Interesting. That'd be funny to do. Alright, so we need, was it 1500 or 15,000? Oh yeah, that one right there. Alright, let's give them some more. Holy schnites. Oops. We need a lot, actually. Another holy gift. And then what? A fuel? Oh, there we go. Okay. So give us more profit factor to get a lot of stuff. What's this one? Blocks Hallowed Railway. That's Explorators. Okay. Epiphany, that's a pretty solid looking sword. It's not crazy, but it's decent. Need a lot of shit for it. Versus... Ah, well, we're not dogmatic, so who cares about that? But is it really her? You know, maybe next time I'll throw her down there and see what happens. I think we'll go with this one. Where are we currently at? Yeah, we need 4 more points. Honestly, let's just go to the void ship thing. Cause I think we actually can get enough of the void thing off that last dialogue. And then we're gonna come back because I want to test to see what if we actually have a burning thing from having it on our ship. If that's the case, that might not be a good idea to have it. You can save, kick from your crew, check the mercenary, and then reload. Good. Alright, we'll save right here. I do have a quick save right there for make sure I didn't fail all that shit. Zarados. Ah, ¿te hablas? ¿Hablas español? Might explain your typos or your spelling. Huh. Oh, I fucked it up. I hit the wrong thing. I wasn't paying attention. Just severe case of dyslexia. Got it. That's worse. It's all good, bud.
That's how it's done.
Wait, what? Ah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Contact with the mysterious entity. One of the senior officers has gone missing. Return to the void ship and scan the planet with augers to locate the lost officer if it's not too late. Interesting. I already saved before. I saved before all that. Oh, a small sacrifice. Oh, that's it. They said we get a replacement. Maybe I did it wrong. It's alright. I'm just gonna continue along. I'll mess with that another time. Got our profit factor. Unquenchable greed. More people and we get provisions. Okay. Hmm. Oh, if you dismiss her, you get a new person? Interesting. Makes sense, honestly. Since how you're gonna steer the ship without a navigator.
What are you trying to say? Is a scion of the...
How are we able to fly without her? Oh, I have to recruit a mercenary? And they automatically become a navigator? Oh, you need to pick it. You can leap. You can jump into the hole as leap of faith. That's interesting. I think I've done that before, actually. Oh, both the crew and my retinue are in need of a navigator. Ah.
Excellence matters.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Units, I'll make some time to.
I'll see you.
We have pure to arms.
Perfect.
We'll do co-carnage. Interesting. So you can make... Now this is actually really interesting. Holy shit. Now you can make an optimized navigator? Wait, what? Path of the Open Eye? Path of the Open Gate? Path of the Open Soul. What the fuck? Allies suffer less damage from navigator powers and gain more resistance tests. Yeah, custom navigator apparently. Holy shit. I think the crit chance probably might be better. I don't know. What do we pick? But then you also can pick a better homeworld that actually suits it instead of fucking Voidborn. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Huh? About to be a navigator blade dancer? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, hang on. How's this gonna work if I do see it just operative just real quick? We get all the crazy talents? Check. I'm gonna just do officer just because. Willpower, perception, fellowship, lidless stare. Why am I Voidborn? I don't want to be Voidborn. Let's do Hive World just to see it differently. And do we have our Psyker power stuff? Oh, we do. Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy. How will it affect her house quest and I guess her personal lane? Well, obviously it's gone now. All right, while we're here. Yo, Pascal, come here, bro. Oh, there he is. Oops. Yo, I think we're about to make a really good bill here, if this works for him, too. I no longer require your services. Get the fuck out of here. Get on, you're fired. Nerd. Hey, yo, Dan Rock. We need an engine seer. Ah, shit. Didn't work.
I'll see you terminated.
Huh? Why is it only showing me one? Oh, because it's showing me I want the custom character. Something bugged there. That's weird. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Same with what? With Margo? Alright, that's cool that we can get a custom navigator to be what you want. Here, I'm just gonna fly this way. So I'm wondering maybe you have to go one space to do it and then... See if we can get another version of Pascal. Mara quests are gone if you don't recruit. I don't understand what Mara what? Oh, Marazai. Look. Okay, I was hoping to get a new Pascal so that we can make him a soldier. Soldier arc militant with the pistol build. That would be fucking crazy. Sad day. Sad day. Alright. Well, I guess you could just keep Cassia until later and after you finish your quest, ditch her and get a new one. Dang. I was really hoping we can get a custom engine seer. That'd be really cool. T1000, yeah, right? It's like we'll put the thumbnail will be Pascal and then cooler Pascal with and put sunglasses on him. Alright, hang on. Let me see if... Because we need an engine seer. Hang on, let me see if I can just get rid of him. Get out of here, nerd.
I am surprised. Your judgment is acknowledged. I will continue my activities.
Oh.
May the Omnissiah grant you clarity.
It's because he's still here working on the ship. Okay. And I'm over here just to get rid of people. Hey, yo, Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of her.
You are agreeing to hand over... I'll see to it.
Just ruining everybody. Damn, okay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can do a request or something. Hey, let us get a new Pascal so we can make him ourselves. Imagine if Pascal could be a soldier arc militant with his plasma build. That'd be nuts. Never played beyond the Drukhari city, so I don't know anything beyond that part. Honestly, it's not too much too much left of the game at that point. There's a few things, but nothing crazy. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I think I came here to look for more... Now that I got more profit stuff. Oops. We have that working. Hit the wrong button. I think that's what I came here for, was for those. Specifically. Dang, we're out of all of our holy gifts. I think we used them all for the Drusians. Let's get some fuel, I guess. Wow. Still awesome that you can create a custom navigator, absolutely. Wonder what kind of cool things we could do with that. What would make it, what class would make the navigator really good? Soldier, maybe? So you could double dip? Maybe. Or, hang on. Operative could be decent too if you just focus, because you need intellect and, well, not you don't need intellect, but you need perception. Just thinking. So you could do perception. If you do Voidborn, it stays Voidborn anyway, so just basically be Cassia, just switch the class. You could focus on only intellect instead of fellowship and ignore that completely. Perception, intellect, and willpower, I think, would be your main things. Plus Voidborn can, yeah, can forfeit fellowship. Exactly. We can have stuff to get these guys leveled up. I think we're just have to rely on. I don't want to just give a bunch of stuff to them. Probably just have to wait to get city projects for them. All right, let's go get our pet. Let's quit dilly dallying. We don't bring Argenta and Heinrichs, they won't bitch at us for this. So I don't don't really want Adira here. Oh, maybe we do, because there is some lore warp stuff, I think. I didn't see the other path, so I don't know what the custom can do. It's just slight buffs. One of them is reduces how much damage people take if you get hit by your own powers. Like say you avoid the stare. Another one increases your crit chance, and then another one increases your allies' resistances. If I remember correctly.
Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do
we not
turn
pass the
back.
check?
Fire rages in an iron heart.
How did I not pass the awareness check? That's literally what 3 of these characters do. Imagine going warrior and going to heavy armor without a navigator. Why is it not detecting? The fuck? I mean, I know it's nothing really special in there, but whatever.
Did I mention
Are they being
that
stubborn?
My whispers, ready as always. My whispers.
I will lead.
Sherry,
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Is there money to be made?
That's fine. If I don't get that one, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, there we go.
would you look at that?
Oh wait, no, we detected the trap. We didn't get the door.
What
Oh,
a
there it is.
peculiar thing.
Oh wait, we do need somebody with demolition. Alright, let's go get Cabela, I guess.
I always keep my options open.
Breath of the Righteous had more customizing options for your companions. Amari is a barbarian. Nope, now she's a wizard. Yikes. I don't think I'd want her as a wizard. Just from her personality. I guess we don't need Jai. Look, Cabela, she's not gonna bitch about me making evil pets. Or will she?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Nope. Okay.
The web serves. Just as I was taught.
Just as I planned. Let us not dawdle.
What torments you? My visions showed this path, and many others.
There we go. No electrocutions.
Keep your
Wow, I even focused on intelligence and had lower warp, and that she still fails. That's crazy.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, she actually passed. Never mind. I'll shut up. Good job.
I am registering an unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orcelio relative to her limited experience. The
Follow
unit
my
status
steps.
is being upgraded.
I do what I must.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests.
Weapon skill
it has
and
helped me many
strength.
times.
Guess I'll have to put it on her. What does that do? We'll keep that.
I always have a backup plan.
Color the uncolored.
Damn it. Where's 3? 7, 1. Oh, that's 5. Okay. This one's 4. That one is 1. That one is 2. And that's... Is that 7? Yeah. There we go.
He withholds his favor.
Is there money to be made?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I am your shadow. The web beckons.
Move here. What? Oh, we missed that one.
Just as he ordained.
Oops. What a waste of a thingy. Alright, let's make our way back then. I probably sound really far because I'm leaning way back in my thingy. My chair. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was other ways to jump around outside of combat. But this game isn't really designed for that kind of activity.
I always keep my options open. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Probably be fine right there. Pascal over here. Abelard and Cassia. Adira, and then I guess Cabela.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That extra turn. Is it this guy? In front. How much armor these guys got? Okay. Opening
Who if not me?
shift 1 for our surefire plan to do extra damage here. And then killing spree. Or killing edge.
Your end was
Ooh, damn, we almost killed both of them. Go ahead and reload.
to it personally.
Don't know why I consumed 4 ammos for that shot.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damn. Thought that would have been a little bit different.
Request denied.
can we hit from here? Okay. Guess we do a little quick tap on that little guy.
Never stood a chance.
Ooh. Didn't realize there was an angle for that. Alright, well there goes Pascal.
Cover me. On it. Will do. But of course.
Megaphones, you hate them because of the temporary HP? Yeah, they're not that bad.
As the tenants demand. There is only death, yours or mine, as honor ordains.
I've faced worse than this.
Oh shit.
If I may,
There are many
Huh?
paths to death.
Thought that.
You chose this one.
What? He's supposed to be immune to attacks of opportunity.
drowned in scarlet.
That's so weird.
If only that were possible.
Well, I think that goes this fight.
So that's what that feeling was about.
The fuck? Just gotta go back here. God damn it. That's annoying. I could have sworn I used voice of command on him because he has lingering voice, so it should still work. That's dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. To be fair, this when you come to the spot, this is an over-leveled spot.
Let us not dawdle. What do we have here?
Just as I was taught.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top, or get
Does
left in
something
the
trouble
dust.
you, Lord Captain?
Here. What's that? The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen. I do what I must. Shame and dishonor. Just as he ordained.
Didn't register in my head what she said.
I'll always have a backup plan.
Okay. Make our way back here. We'll save right before this fight. Oh, that's why she loses that damn helmet. Because of the fucking... You're saying you're not wearing the right material.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why is it always missing ammo? It's very strange.
Who if not me?
Damn. Super close.
If I may.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. My competencies are not that universal.
Fuck.
Was that you? Or will do I can rot your downfall.
Oh.
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
How did he survive that? What the fuck?
I'll see to it personally.
Ow.
A tactically sound approach.
Go ahead and kick you into him. I'm gonna do forceful strike and charge into this guy. And then shoot that guy.
It's as good as
Oh my god.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Advancing. Running binary override.
Anything else?
Dude, how is this guy surviving? What the fuck?
On it. Death comes in silence. I shall. Trust me. Death whispers my name.
Love of God, kill this fucker.
your end was
Thank you.
inevitable.
She's their will.
Hey. Okay.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
to it. Another enemy down.
Fuck, just lost all my stacks. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
High momentum.
Request approved.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or... Will do.
I've suffered worse.
Betrays me.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Time to prove
Damn.
my metal.
Don't you need a...
The loss of a unit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Away from me. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Let's see if we can't get rid of this guy next to her. Probably not.
I refuse.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Not really much I can do here against this guy.
That
Maybe we
is
can
not
increase his
my
dodge a little bit. Oh, she dodged.
Another
He did
voice
not.
to join my choir.
On it.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
It's as good as
We do have an opening against him. We'll get lucky here. There we are. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Somehow she's still alive.
My heart is still beats.
Barely. Oh man.
If I may,
27 stacks. What the fuck? Hold up.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
There we go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of
Give her a
course,
little bit more dodge chance.
will do. Was that you? Or
Moment of truth. Fuck.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Alright.
Now let's
Fortunately, we're out of
I won't stand for it.
actions. Come on, live, live, live.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Maybe not. Damn it, that's actually really unfortunate.
What is this foreboding? But of course.
Putting here so that way they don't get on top of him.
Was that you? Or
Come on, come on.
so that's what
Shit.
that feeling was about.
God damn it.
None
Fuck all you.
opposed to me. Anything else?
God damn it. Ugh, that's the problem for having Cabela, not what's her face? Argento here. Oh, you're heading out, Bucky? Have a good one, bud. Have a good night. Or good day. Enjoy having your daughter. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, getting the little bath. Wait, what? I thought I saved right before that. Oh my god.
All
Keep your wits about you.
That's dumb. I hit save before that. Could have sworn I did. But I am pretty sure that this spot is, you're supposed to do this at a higher level. You're not supposed to do it right away.
How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel
Another
awful
step,
without her?
another thread.
Enough, Tlas. We have a
Just as
duty
I
to
was
the new
told.
rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
This could be an opportunity.
I've never wondered so much before.
I was just unlucky.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Rise
us
to the
see
top,
what I
or get
found.
left in the dust.
I do what I must. He withholds his favor. Just as he ordained.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put her helmet back on. Let's make sure we use our other sword as well. And then probably use some of these.
No.
Let us know,
Okay.
Doral. I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Opening.
Who if not me?
And killing Edge. Yeah, I wish we could rotate zones. That'd be a nice thing as well. Good hit. Not good enough, though.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I am your blade and shield.
What's the turn order?
As the tactical imperative dictates. The spirit of the process is favorable. What's done is the reward.
Oh, beautiful. Don't have to waste anything on him.
See to it first. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charge.
I will
Push.
do my duty.
Bam! Look at that shove.
It will be done. Indeed.
I cannot serve you in this way. Let your soul be purged, caught by the web, as the tenets demand. On it. Cover me. Will do. Was that you? Or
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Hmm. Ooh, let's hit that guy on the floor.
On it. Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
Good hit.
I'll
Alright.
show you why navigators are feared.
Where is the Mad Magus? He's over here. Can we actually hit him from this direction? We can hit him from here. Let's do this one. Just set up our
I'll
stuff
see
here
to it
again.
Personally.
We get to use all this stuff for free, so that's nice. Oh, that's too far.
I'll make it happen. I refuse.
Oh, I can't hit him? What? Oh, because they're right here instead of here? Well, that's dumb.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. On it. The best defense is a good offense. My gut tells me you should have thought twice before crossing me. It's a... I'll...
Alright.
I
There.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, for you, go ahead and heal yourself. Damn.
Just a minor.
Of course, he moves. Now we don't have line of sight of him anymore. We have line of sight of that stupid thing. So let's go back to our old spot.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Okay.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Decent hit. Not enough. As for you, go ahead and medkit.
The healing is much appreciated.
Kick you out of the way. Shove you out of the way. Beautiful.
I will leave footprints. in
Guess
the
we'll break this
ground.
thing.
This goes against the tenets.
Maybe not.
I know what is to come.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Alright, this guy's basically screwed. Very good hit. You know what? It's theirs all to me as well. Fuck it. Probably should use the other one, but whatever.
Running binaric override.
Get some damage to machines.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I forget we don't have any jumps, so we can't move anywhere.
Will do. Just as I foretold.
Me,
Can he actually hit those guys behind there? Can't. It's lucky.
I'll see to it. Never stood a chance. I won't stand for it.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
I probably should have done that earlier. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting.
It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles. Who if not me?
Almost got the second one.
My place
He's
is
got it though.
target well struck. Took care of
Ash, pretend we did that the first time. On that note, be right back.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's loot these fuckers.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My warp sight reveals something.
Okay. What did it reveal?
This is intriguing. I always keep my options open.
What did it reveal? Oh, the trap.
Whisper and be heard. Shame and dishonor.
Shame and dishonor.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
I will lead us to fortune.
But
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Charge complete.
charge complete.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What's up, buddy? Can I open it? Yeah, I can open this jar of jelly for you. You're welcome.
If I may,
Okay.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Nice.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, cool. They're all stunned. Excellent.
I'll make it happen.
Ooh. Nice.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I even stunned the Herald. That's funny.
But of course, will do.
Anything else?
Alright, Cabela, what can we do with you?
Death comes in silence.
That's not good.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Damn, Cabela, you suck right now. What the fuck?
Don't you dare leave us now!
Okay. Will you give Abelard the drill that makes a permanent opening later on? There's a drill? That sounds pretty cool. Might have to investigate that.
Follow my lead.
Let's go ahead and kick you.
Victory is imminent. It will be
Charge. Oh, I thought I was gonna go right there. Damn it.
done. I will
Alright.
do my duty.
Not do what I wanted to
It
do.
will be done.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The
If you are in need of certain life influencing pointers, I suggest deep conversation in a bath in order. Is in order. Oh, for her, you mean? You might be right. Alright, let's just move this guy right here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Excellent.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Damn. Not quite.
That is foolishness. If I may,
Fuck. Oh, actually, that's perfect. I was upset because he got in melee range from my sniper.
It's as good as done.
Taught you to fight like this.
My bad. I think it's like everybody's turn before him.
There is movement in the Imperium. On it.
Fuck! Oh, god damn it.
Why did I not foresee this?
Son of a bitch. Alright, Abelard, you're gonna have to step this up. The fuck? Why is the Mad Technomat trying to help? That's weird. They can't get here because the door's closed. Okay, so... Fuck, Abelard's dead too. God damn it. Do I have to redo that fucking fight again? Oh my god. Well, that is unfortunate. That's what I get for abusing Indira. Yeah, we're not winning that. There's no way. Jess and Indira things. True. You're Indira. God damn it. I have to do this stupid fight again. Ugh.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology break.
Yes, I'll warn you if I hear anything.
I know how to take risks. I'll see to it personally. Your arrogance
You
will be
missed.
your
No, we hit.
downfall.
isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. Who if not?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Activate
Can I move him up?
Theory algorithm. Request approved. Function successfully terminated. Suffering is part of the trial.
Anything else?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Good hit.
I bring mercy and retribution.
My ears are ringing.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me? I'll see to
There we go.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Who else can we hit? All right, we need to move all the way over here this time. There we go.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
Reacquire all of our buffs.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as good. On it. I'll make your enemy down.
There we go. Good shit, good shit.
I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed
A
to being
tactically sound
ordered
approach.
around.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The sky venerates you, machine spirit. Running by Derek override.
Ah! Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent.
Right.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Will do. Anyone see that?
On it.
All right, Cabela, you're up. Let's see what you can do. Probably not much, but we'll see. Yeah, you're just tickling these guys. What the fuck?
As of
Noble sword isn't working for us.
aim for the heart next time. Trust me.
Get her back to safety. Oh, that's not good.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Integrity factor increase. Low momentum.
How's that low momentum? Strange. Well, if she survives, maybe she can actually do something useful with her desperate measure. I guess not.
Anything else?
Should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
The shadow.
Oh shit, did I hit Pascal with that? Oops.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Was that you?
Miles, your end was inevitable.
If I may. Me, if you insist.
The best defense is a good offense. I won't stand for it.
Damn it, I'm trying to make it so
I'm not accustomed to being
homeboy can hit him.
Guard down.
me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, fuck you.
Who if not me? Here's my perfect moment.
There we go. Alright, this time we'll save after this combat.
Operation successful.
What a peculiar thing.
The whispers told me a secret. The web.
They fear to look at me.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. A bitter end.
Ready for data input.
What torments
Do you require an order?
I am your shadow. Follow the threads.
Is there money to be made?
Honestly, let's just make him come to the hallway. Fuck you.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, it's an ambush.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
On it. I'll see to you should have thought twice before crossing me.
Good hit, good hit.
Do not dare ask.
Anything is.
Deliver us.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of
Damn.
what's to come.
I should have buffed up a little bit. You know what? I think she might be able to do something here.
I would that I could. I shall not fail. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. Okay, never mind. I'm so stupid there. Ugh.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Kick.
It will be
Grenade.
done.
How did that not kill him?
At your beck and call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You never stood a chance. It's as good as done.
Function as one. Request approved.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Just a minor setback. I've suffered worse. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Damn.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
Let's move that out of the way.
As
Jump.
honor ordains. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Indeed.
Damn. Unfortunate. Okay.
Such is their will.
Yeah. Cavalier, you're kind of useless here.
I've suffered.
These guys have way too much armor. Or something.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job that serves? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
Advancing. System shutdown is premature.
Field medicine at its finest.
Prepare to serve. Approved.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Your mental companion receive any benefits like a passive sonata? I'm not really sure. I've never actually really indulged in the romances personally. I usually don't care about that kind of stuff in these kind of games.
My final
Shit. Am I gonna die to this fucking fight? Did I save after this fight? Oh my god, I'm retarded.
Detected.
God damn it.
On it. I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance.
Another voice to join my choir.
Story mode. I don't give a fuck. I just want to get past this fucking fight. Don't give a shit.
Anything else?
Of course I summoned a demonette, why wouldn't I?
I didn't flinch.
Next time I'll make sure I bring somebody like Argenta. Because Gabella's just useless here.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Exceptional loss. Another enemy down.
I
I don't care. Just want to get past that fight. This is stupid. Did not come with the right party. Cabello's absolutely useless in this void ship. Good to know for future. Alright, what did I increase in the previous levels? Pretty sure it's perception first and then intelligence. Oh, I did one intelligence? Interesting. Alright, intelligence, let's be 50. Alright. Perception. Fellowship. Probably toughness. Intelligence. Honestly, having a deer here also didn't really help either. Thought she might have been useful for the stupid, what's the word I'm looking for? For the stupid, warp checks, but she didn't do shit. Yeah, the issue there is because I'm also trying to do a different build with Abelard. He needs, so if you're gonna go with a sniper main character, you need Abelard to be a vanguard, to be a pure tank. It's fine. All these fucking wounds.
This could be an opportunity.
I see what others do not.
Dang, now I really want to try that soldier bounty hunter build that somebody was talking about. Sounds pretty cool.
Just as he ordained.
This is intriguing.
Just as I was
Let us not dawdle.
Damn, still no check. That's stupid.
watch out.
Gotta love unfair.
Stop. There.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Save it. Pretty sure if we just go straight into it, we'll be able to get our little pet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm not interested in you. I wish to see what you've been trying to hold back. +5. There we go. That should be enough. I'm registering contact with the corruption entity and its tech race beyond categorization. How dare you encroach upon the sacred essence of the machine? How? T steals forever. Blah, blah, blah. A foreign otherworldly will raises against you and crumbles when confronted by the forces that keep you safe. Force Santa to become your servant on the ship. I see. So if we don't have anybody else on fire, we start catching on fire. Good to know. See, there's like no scene of the puppy showing up. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. This still could be worthwhile. Sorry. Stepped away for a second. Okay. That's what we got. Let's move on over. Guess we head to Janus next, or Janus? Janus, what the fuck? Wait, did we ever pick up? I don't think we did we? Yeah, okay, we did. Okay. Wait, what? I thought I picked that up. Maybe I didn't. Alright, well, I guess we'll just consider the strength gloves in the moment. Or at the moment. So you lose out on that. Give the strength gloves so we can use our heavy weapon. I take that the 50% chance it will work really well if you make a radical choice during the freight line interaction. Or the freight line interaction? Good question. Okay, I guess let's head over to Janison, I suppose. And you're back. Welcome back, Buckies. Isn't this the place with like the space pirate fight? Give me a second. I think it's this one. So if this is the one I'm thinking of, there's a really good armor. Nope, it's not it. Damn it. So Promethium. Nah. Bonfires of Righteousness. What do we need? Oh, all that shit? Damn. Hallowed Railway. We need mechanisms. It's one of these damn things I'm thinking of. It's like one of these that are up here, I think, that has a space pirate fight. And there's like a space station we can go to that has a really good armor if we kill the people there. Kind of want to get that before we go to Janus. Yep, here it is. Langren's Belt. We just gotta fight all those space pirates. The Nameless Star Space Pirate. Or Space Station. Well, this is the one I'm talking about, the plundered Void Station. So we need to make up for the fact that Abelard is not as tanky as he should be. Also probably because we're not using that... Ooh, let's put that on. Starboard will do 99 damage. This will do 100 something. Make sure everything's good. Lance, okay. Okay. See if we can do this fight. Attack first. Because I think if we held them first, they'll hit us. What if it also might affect our initiative? I doubt it, but it would be nice. A little stretch in there.
Hold fast. Our faith will be
Okay.
tested.
Macro cannons, open fire! Lance batteries, volley!
Damn. No, we have fires. So I'm wondering if it's only when we use the lance cannon.
Salvo!
You're damn right you're gonna die.
Face our fury. All hands prepare for acceleration. Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova.
Damn. Maybe we just don't use the lance.
Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count!
Oops.
The machine spirit of the void shield array
Shit.
protects us.
Fire at will! Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count! All hands prepare for acceleration!
The void comes
Rip.
knocking.
Get that up. Then again, we're also not supposed to be at this spot right this now. It's okay, we'll persevere. Excuse me.
Helmsman, take us in! Let them taste our fury! Lance batteries, volley!
Nice.
Coordinates set. Fire at will.
Hmm.
Salvo! Make every shot count! Helmsman, take us in.
Real vulnerable.
Ooh, that's not good.
Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines. Lance batteries, volley!
There we go. Easy. The game using Madeira from Warp Channeler? Hmm? Oh shit, I didn't see that guy's still alive.
With the force of a supernova.
Victory is ours.
Fuck you. Alright, let's see if we can kill the actual pirates on the thing. Not Cavella. Let's go Argenta. Maybe we just don't bring Adira. Bring Jai.
I'm
I
still new
always
to the
keep my
art of
options open.
exploring.
And then we're gonna go from the back.
Lesson learned. Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Your seneschal is always there for you.
Is there money to be made? I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. I'll make it happen. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Alright, which one's the boss guy? There he is.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
You don't think we'll be able to kill him. We can damn try. Pretty good hit.
Good offense.
Not a good enough one though.
Isn't this a job that deserves? If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Here we go. Hold on to it. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
It is negligible.
Okay. Let's get some Daka Daka on.
I'll do it. Doubt it.
Very good.
I'll do it. Faith without strike is a prayer.
Damn. Ooh, we still have a critical hit on him. Or opening, I mean.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll say your end was inevitable.
Beautiful. Alright, it's gonna be all these fuckers now. Okay. Hopefully we don't get too much momentum lost, so we can just go straight into ultimate. Okay, maybe not.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. I will unview a target. It was an exemplary strike.
Let's get to it.
Someone. You don't frighten me.
Okay. Let me just double check what her officer upgrade is. Because I didn't pick it. She picked that one and top one. Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Don't get too cocky.
Guided by faith.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
As the Emperor. Emperor.
Or I'll open mine.
Shit, I hit Cassia. That was not even in her trajectory. Maybe it was. Fuck. Well, that ruined my plans.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Sorry I'm late with this question, but is it okay if I continue to chat like I have been doing? Yeah, you're totally fine. I really appreciate it. I want people to like you in here to theorycraft things. I'm a huge fan of that.
Your end was inevitable.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make it quick.
Cleanses the body.
Out of our way. Here we go.
Oh, good, he didn't fall.
Let's make it quick. You die on me now.
Oh, that's not good. Who was that? No idea.
It's as good as done. I'll make it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Let's get to it.
Forceful strike. Reckless
That's your
strike.
second call.
Smash.
Reduce to dust. It will be done.
Hold on.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Nah.
A moving target lives longer. Are you going somewhere? Am I getting near across a Kazbalikan? Tell me.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
I am a navigator, not
Living
a
on the
servitor.
edge.
As duty demands.
I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Fuck.
On it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Looks like
Oh,
I'll need more
shit.
augmentations.
Not my worst day.
No, no, no! You can't be dead!
Who, if not?
Alright, if Jay can live, maybe we'll be okay.
Don't you die on me. I hold all the cards.
I'll see to you never stood a chance. I won't stand for it. Your end was inevitable.
Maybe not.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Wait, did he already do it before? Yeah, he did.
I can do that. Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
Fuck.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, you're gonna kill her. That's fine. God damn it. Because I fucked up and I shot what's her face and lost my momentum. God damn it, damn it, damn it. It's so close. Can't you do 3 shots in a turn? Yeah, it looked like we did. Oh, have a good one, Zerados. I didn't see you take off. Sorry about that. Hope you had a good night. Damn it, man, we almost had that. This is another fight that we're doing a little earlier than we're supposed to. But I'm trying to cheese it so that we can get that really good armor. So that way when we get to Janus, we'll have no problems at all. Ship. Or even using a grenade thing. We're not actually even using grenades. Yeah, you're fine. I don't even know why I have Fescal with me. I missed her on all of my previous playthroughs. See no clue about her. Yeah, she's underrated for sure. People don't really realize how good she is. She's actually really good. I'm not sure if you're tracking with this Altos, but the reason I like to use her, if I can get to her, if I'm not being a dummy, right here, her origin talent right here, the Cold Trader's Acumen. Really good reason to start using a lot of good reputations for everybody, because it affects all of her stuff. It affects her in combat things and out of combat as well. So skill checks and your ability to actually fight. So funny enough, you notice here, we get armor, we get dodge and parry, and resistance. She could actually be a decent vanguard. Would you want to do that? Probably not, but that is an option. Obviously, you need to get her pump her strength up so she can wear heavy armor, but you can make Jaya as a tank.
Rise to the top.
Must be
or
my
you're left in the
Soladev's
dust.
instincts.
Unexpected result.
Let's try again. You do. You mean like I get a decent amount of rep for whatever person? It's only 2k. It's not enough to really impact things. It just makes you makes it kind of a win more thing if you actually are pretty solid with your Let me just
Isn't this a job
cheese with her.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Oh, please, you try.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, Not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it.
Good hit. Good hit.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Here
Show
we
me
go.
what you've got.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
My heart still beats.
Hmm.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment. Slaughter someone.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Here we
Get
go.
to it.
Ooh.
I'll see to it personally. Enemy down.
Beautiful. Ah, that sounds so satisfying. Hear that echoing from that sniper.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
As the Emperor commands, will you be violated? Faith without deeds is worthless.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Aw, you're no fun.
Follow my lead. I will do my
Yeet.
duty. At your target, well struck. Indeed.
Running binary override. Computation fails.
I can get her out of harm's way.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, is a prayer. I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Kasa.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe
go ahead and
this
heal our buddy
battlefield
here.
in righteous fury.
I owe you a debt.
So you'd use the cascading staff when you're using offensive? I should be. Honestly, I should be using the other staff to when I'm buffing. I feel like I'm not using that enough.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way. Here we go.
Oh shit.
Brace yourself.
Well, that's just not very nice.
I'll make it happen.
Damn. High momentum. Oh, she's over here.
I can do that. Going somewhere? Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Wow, we missed. Alright, go ham.
Show you why navigators are feared.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it that you never stood a chance. Who, if not another enemy down? Your end was inevitable. On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as you never stood a chance.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh fuck, I forgot the guy was here.
If
Alright, Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Good hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt for you, my Emperor.
I'm not accustomed to being
Let's move you out of the
ordered
way.
around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on.
Shit.
Emperor, protect the fallen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Let's get to it.
Fuck, I forgot this guy was still here. Get up, get up, get up.
Faced worse than this. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
We have 90 stacks and we didn't get it. That's crazy.
Who, if not me?
Gets annoying to min-max everything, like it becomes a chore rather than enjoyment. Yeah, for sure.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, let's see.
And you're back and call.
Alright, cool. Knocked him down. I guess we'll just keep shooting him while he's down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's make it quick.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Out of my way.
I'm enraged.
make it happen. It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see. The best defense is.
There we go.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Beautiful.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, that's not the thing I thought it was.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested. Oh, my ears are ringing. Just a minor setback.
Wow.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, we killed Abelard. You bastards.
Baltus, nobody can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
I thought he would have been fine.
Let's get to it.
Guess not.
Your end was inevitable.
Insignificant value.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Isn't
undone.
this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor, strike is a prayer. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is none can escape the Emperor's judgment. My soul shall become like fire. As the Emperor...
There we go. He did his duty. Alright, cool. And we get all this nice loot. Love this helmet for her. Range attacks deal bonus damage equal to your rate of fire. My bad, rate of fire. So obviously this is what something we want on her. Not to mention it looks kind of cool. Dang, we killed them so bad that their models are still standing up. That one's even T-posing. Gotta get Remy, the lead rain.
I always have a backup plan.
I think that was it. Oh no, there's one thing over here. Cool. Well, now we have that better armor for Abelard. Yes, sir. And a better shotgun, although we don't really use the shotgun. Honestly, we should actually give him a decent laser gun, so he has a decent medium range weapon. Maybe like this one. Very nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, now let's go to Janice. Honestly, with my main character, we probably should go into Xeno lore and pick up Eldari weaponry so we can actually use that sweet Eldari rifle, because fuck Yurlia, she sucks. I'm cooler. Oh, with these a single shot, okay. Oh, single shot attack. Alright, got it. On our way to our planet. Alright, looks like we have to do some void combat. Never mind. You're the main character, that's right. You're absolutely right. Damn, I really want to mess with that fake navigator.
Let us not dawdle.
As well as making that soldier bounty hunter.
Every last one of you.
Wow, good job.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'll brush this off.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who, if not me? How many?
If I may,
Chaos guides me.
Faith shields me.
you don't frighten me.
Ooh, they got Argenta. Damn, how'd you live? 2 HP. Wait, are we gonna lose the void combat? What the fuck? We had really shitty initiative.
No, he's ruby. This is just too much for me.
What is this? Jesus.
Suffered worse. Indeed.
This sacrifice will forge our way
The
to
fuck?
victory.
Dude, what is this combat? Yeah, it's like a surprise Christmas present, like make your own navigator.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, let's go to the left first then. Fuck that.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Come to chaos.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Never stood a chance.
There we go.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may,
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Don't get too cocky. Watch my back. I can do that with the right incentive.
Stoutest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wanna see a trick?
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't get too cocky.
Emperor, deliver us!
Serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
All these damn gas grenades. Gonna use all of our buffs here. Very good.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Brace
Throw the
yourself,
plague bearer.
Abelard.
Alright, kick the plague bearer. Jesus, nothing was working.
I will do my duty.
Endure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Emperor's judgment. That faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't frighten me.
Deliver us.
Low momentum. Interesting.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
Suffering is part of the trial. Running by successfully terminated.
Did my luck finally run out?
Hold on.
What?
Stay with us.
I'll try to get her to safety. It's not in the cards. Hopefully Argenta's not in the poison. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Blessed be the hand of the healer. I refuse. As the Emperor.
I'll make it happen. Here's a taste of what's to come. This
Fuck,
is
is it Chaos Spawn too?
on it. I'll see to it personally.
My ears are ringing. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Here's my perfect moment.
Okay.
Who, if not me? I refuse.
Shit, we're out of AP. Damn it.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Oh fuck, I hit it. Yeah. God damn it.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Death to the weak.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What we need is for all this poison to get out of here. Maybe I can get back over there with Argenta.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can't catch my breath. It's as good as done.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Help me, Lord Captain!
We're at a tactical disadvantage. I've suffered worse. Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Damn it.
For Von Valancius. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Damn, it does not want to sit still.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Be careful not to cross the legs.
Alright. Are we just fucked here?
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Dude, how am I gonna beat this?
I've suffered worse. I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Indeed. Careful now. It will be done.
Come on, Abelard, you can do this. Oh wait, we have our other shotgun. We could try using that. Oh, the laser gun, maybe. What's our? Yeah, we have a decent amount of. What we got? Still not high, really.
I will do my duty.
Let's move out of the way. Then
At your beck and call.
I think that's the play. Kick.
It will be done.
Nope. Alright, let's move out of the way.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be
Oh,
done.
we get another charge. Cool.
At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
Kick you out of the way. Charge over this way.
My ears are ringing. I will plumb you at times.
Hey.
Indeed.
We're gonna do it.
I've suffered worse. It
Get out of
will be
here.
done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh shit, I forgot to switch back to our melee weapon.
Just a minor setback. I will confirm it well struck. The healing is much appreciated.
Kick.
At your back and call. It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Good job, Abelard.
Reduced to dust.
Ooh, that was way too close. Get the fuck out of here.
Keep your wits about you.
At least his build seems to be working. Honestly, the sniper's pretty good too. The weak point on this team right now is Pascal, I think. He does not do anything. We should use that weird item that CRPG bro really loves. Where the fuck is it? Could have sworn. Oh, does I already have it on him? Yeah, I do. I just haven't used it. Maybe I should start using it with our sniper. Got nothing for projects. Oh wait, yeah we do. What was that? Good tidings. No, we definitely probably want this Epiphany one. Okay. So for her, go to summary, no, features, talents. Oh, it's based on dodge and parry. I thought, or commerce. I thought she would have gotten lore or Xenos from having the high reputations. My second playthrough, I made Argenta a real son of a bitch. Dual weapon specialist, sword and hand flamer, arc militant. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. She doesn't really have enough strength for it, does she? Oh, made her a real sister about nah, son of a bitch. Tomato, tomato. I think we get rid of Pascal here. Do we bring Heinrichs? I kind of want to bring Heinrichs for actually. What did I make him? I didn't make him anything yet. Alright, with Heinrichs, let's make him an executioner. And instead of grabbing all that crap, we just grab pyromancy. Oh, we could get the hammer and the light. Because the main issue we're missing should have hang on. Oh, I picked up fucking breakthrough? Come on. What am I thinking? I should have done pyromancy back then. That's funny. I've never used any of these actual executioner abilities. Maybe we do Hammer the Empire. And then get pyromancy later? Or now? We'll do it later. We'll get Hammer the Emperor. Encompassing. We'll just grab it for now, even though. Fuck. We'll go pyromancy. Willpower. I think we have any new items that he really needs right this second. Yeah, Pascal, you suck. All right, our inauguration. Cool. How are you doing? It's me.
Morjanas! Make an example out of you.
I will fight if I must.
Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the
Oh, see, let's move.
serfs?
Let's do Abelard,
If I may.
so we can potentially CC things. Go ahead and kick you.
I will do my duty.
Charge over to you, and then yeet you.
Victory is imminent.
There we go. Beautiful.
I am a navigator, not
You guys
a
are all stunned.
servitor.
Perfect.
My faith scars me.
Huh? Where the fuck's her weapon? Why is her weapon unequipped? Oh, it's probably because it doesn't count me as maybe it pretended I didn't have enough strength for a little bit. Fuck.
Rejoice
Well, that's annoying.
in battle. I'll do it. As the Emperor, strike is a prayer.
High momentum.
Naturally. Let's your reckoning is due. For
That's
the
really
throne's
fucking annoying.
glory.
Emperor preserve me. Scorn the pain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I am ready for whatever comes.
I know what I'm doing, usually. Tell me and it is done.
What the fuck are you shooting at?
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You never stood a chance.
Okay.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Okay, just making sure we have enough angles.
Make it happen. It's as
Wow.
good as done. Should have thought
Almost.
twice before crossing me. My gut tells
Come on,
me
hit
it's
him.
a bad idea.
There you go. Who else's turn? Your turn.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Beautiful. Hey.
Who? I'll make it happen.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not another foe painted black.
Where's she at? There she is.
Stay vigilant.
The fuck are you doing?
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith is vindicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
get to it.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Sanctic Staff on this guy.
I need a foothold, but of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't interrupt your momentum. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Kick.
I will do my duty.
Another enemy
Right in the
down.
nuts.
I'm in.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Wow, good hits.
Time to
It's just a little too far.
On it.
Right in the head.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a soldier.
Dang, all those guys are stunned.
Follow my lead.
Kick.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be
Charge.
done. Indeed.
Smack. Nope.
Victory is imminent.
Nope.
You never stood a chance. I won't stand for it.
Damn it. I forgot to do my buffs.
Living on the edge. Am I getting paid for this? I do that with the right
I
incentive.
probably should have done something different.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, you can hit somebody. Ooh. What? Oh, this guy's still alive.
It's as good as another enemy down.
Have I tried the trap ability? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. It's a lot better than Grand Strategist Pascal, that's for sure. Holy shit.
see the fire in my heart. Strike is a prayer.
Here's Argento.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The Emperor is on our side. Alas,
Let's charge over here and then ignite.
let's see to it.
Oh, maybe not.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Whoop. There we go. All right. Now we got our next assassin talent. We have deadly calculation already, so we're gonna go with lethality heightens. Then more perception, I think. Let's round up our ballistic skill, actually. It's for you. Yay, more things for that. Hang on. Mind over matter. Yeah, that's what I want. Vessel ship. Okay, Maybe we start doing more critical damage. And strength. Argenta. Let's go ahead and increase your strength here so that we don't get that issue again. Let's close quarters, and yeah, we're going to increase our strength just so we don't keep dropping the damn freaking weapon for no reason. Where is it? There it is. Now we can get rid of this, right? Just make sure. Yep, okay. Now we should be good. Where were those gloves that gave us the running gun? Here they are.
This is unacceptable.
Medicaid, I guess? I don't know. We'll do the reload for later. Yeah, notice that as well. Well, I'll also try it. I've confirmed. Have you confirmed if it works with burst attack? Demolition. So it's probably just. It's probably just. You're probably right then. Alright, so we got the reload. Oops. Cost effective. It would have cost effective. Executioner. Increase our willpower. Let's do the healing. I really like that ability. Whoa.
Back.
Hi. Alrighty.
I always have a backup plan.
It's too bad the grenades didn't replenish, or it was just an item that you just kept on you, and you can only use like once per turn or once per battle. I feel like that'd be a lot handier. The fuck? Wow. I never seen that cutscene.
Is the key to success.
Oh, because she's trying to romance me.
Trap or treasure?
What was that item? Or Imperium.
My pleasure.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where is that bastard?
What do
job
we
for me.
have here? Hush not dawdle.
Another guy that's over here. Oh, he doesn't come till after we talk to the lady. I'm very sorry, but you can repeat what you said about the question. My stream, your stream cut out right at that answer. I don't believe it does count as that. Hey, what's up, Silent Scope? I will actually be trying out Earliet in this party since trying to see which is a superior sniper, if it's bounty hunter or if it's assassin. I'm pretty sure it's assassin, but honestly, we'd be better at no matter what we do in terms of compared to Earliet. But yeah, we'll keep her around. What did I do? Oh, I did a silent solo. Bounty hunter sniper with saver the kill, I would presume. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, yeah. But then our main character right now is an assassin sniper versus the bounty hunter. Might even respect him later to be bounty hunter, see what I like better. Although, I think I might actually just do another run as well as do a soldier bounty hunter. I think that'd be pretty fun. Mm-hmm. Okay.
When rumors of Theodora von Valancius's appearance were spreading all over the ship, I saw many flashes of yellow. Your crew hoped it was true.
Old servant, sup, homie?
Charge complete.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, let's go get Earliet and let's get rid of, I don't know. Guess Heinrichs. Don't really need him.
And done.
I always have a backup plan.
All right, Earliet, let's go.
There is... My soul is nothing kin to yours.
Must I remind you, Master Van Calox, that the warrant endows...
I have banished the shadow of doubt. I am, Ellen. This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from... The Lilithan is expressing her... Because that is what you are. Ellen, the world you call Jane. Oh... There is a malevolence here, but you are not asking. So be...
With all due respect.
Alright, get out of here, Heinrichs. Nobody likes you. Alrighty. Claim the bounty for a free shot. I'm gonna go with savor the kill. Let's get some extra turns. I don't understand what it means, like what's not being trailed. Stupid dogmatic choice. Just kill the cool party member. Go away, dogmatic, not clicking you. Honestly, I like the heretic option. After you deal with the Eldar, you just kill your Earliet. Then he's like, all right, later, nerd, and you kill her. I actually like that on my heretic run I did before. I'm not going to do it during the tournament, though, because I need to keep her around for her quests, but it is what it is. All right, so perception, ballistic. Honestly, with all these abilities, with their abilities, what is this stuff based on? Perception bonus? Oh, and ballistic skill. Call the bold, also ballistic skill, piercing shot, perception, and snare, perception and intelligence. Hot on the trail. I think this is considered tracking. Oh yeah. So we just don't grab that talent then. That's fine, or that ability. Let's raid. Perception. Okay. So Blexa skill. Kind of want to just round it out to 60. Damn, her intelligence sucks. Perception. Dodge reduction to dodge. Ballistic skill. Now, see, that one was more important for assassin. Let me just go armor penetration. Oh, we got right there. Derp. All right. Kills an enemy with a critical hit. Okay, cut to the chase. Movement. Yeah, honestly, like a bounty, like just looking at this stuff, the bounty hunter with soldier seems a lot better. Correct. Altos. I didn't even read the rest of it. I just read the first line. Inflame does increase your fire dots. So if one has another which gives fire dots, say sister of battle, it must be very good synergy to my understanding. But is it needed? It's not needed because executioner pyromancer is disgusting. But more flame attacks work really well with it. Like say something with like a flamethrower or whatever. So yeah, if you have Argenta or other people throwing flame grenades, that will help spread fire dots for more fire damage when you use your inflame. Because like a lot of these things, after you kill things or do stuff to them, you get movement, and like why would a sniper care about that? So this is definitely something for a burst weapon. So honestly, what we should do, at least for Yurliet's case for this build, is use snipers, but also maybe like a burst weapon or something. Game movement points right there. Expert finesse, whenever that kills an enemy whose difficulty is 4 or higher. Immediate reloads their weapon, attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. Gains extra. Only 27% of the usual damage. What's that? Ballistic skill and perception. Okay. That could be good. But it's only tier 4 or higher. There's not most of the time it's like tier 3s. Ooh, Hunter's Ambush could be really good. Especially if we... Oops, I don't mean to pick that. Keep claim the bounty. But then if we use Ensnare, we get immobilized, potentially. And that could be really good. Or, Hunter's Ambush. Yeah, Hunter's Ambush with Trap Pascal is really good. But we're not using Pascal at the moment because I goofed up and I made him Grand Strategist to test out a different build and I didn't like it. Could you show your Argenta Heavy Bolter build, or are you planning on making it into a vid? I will be making it into an updated video, but I'm pretty sure my previous Argenta build is exactly that. I don't think too much has changed in that video. But I can show you what I have at the moment. I can show you some stuff to grab for your heavy guns as well. Start the turn. All right, let's just do Hunter's Ambush. Let's go ahead and give her this. And then, do we have any Eldari burst guns? We do not. Guess we give the Ghost Sword. Alright. So pretty much all you really need for a heavy bolter gun or heavy weapon gun for Argenta. In your soldier things, the main things you need to make sure you get is rapid reload. So you get basically a free reload at a certain point. Just about. I was just testing this. Obviously, it doesn't really work right now unless we use special abilities or like melted guns or flamethrowers or obviously an AoE slash attack or grenades. But anyway, so you need rapid fire, you need rapid reload. Point blank is pretty good. I really like it a lot, actually. It's based on your ballistic skill. Fired up's okay. I like this because in combination with the what the fuck's that called? Confident approach, you automatically crit, so you're just gonna keep making yourself do way more damage. Obviously, you need heavy weapon proficiency, and also try to get at least 5 more strength here, just so you don't keep unequipping your weapon. Bolt weapon expert's pretty good. And then I just did that flame weapon just because it's really good in the early game. All right, as for your Arc Militant, the very first one you need to grab, obviously, is Heavy Gunner, so that way your heavy weapon attacks cost 1 less. And then once we eventually get into, also got Close Quarters Training, so that way it's combos with the point blank, so you can do this in melee range and just, you know, plant that heavy weapon in their mouth and just pull the trigger. Anyways, so there's 2 other really important heavy weapon common talents that you need to pick up. So obviously you have heavy weapon proficiency, but then there is, where the fuck is it? Breaking Point. This is a heavy weapon thing. All heavy weapons will deal +1 and 10% damage and ignore 2 deflection. That's huge. And then there's one other one. Overpower. When firing heavy weapons, critical hit chance is increased by 6%, and then critical damage is increased by 16. Both of them are based on your ballistic skill. And that's pretty much it. Everything else you can just grab whatever the fuck you want. Oh, and then for ability, Wildfire is good, Confident Approach is good, and Kick is good. That's pretty much it. You can use Devastating Attack or Reckless Rush if you so desire, but I don't care about it.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
All right, let me make sure she's fully equipped. What was that thing? Ballistic skill. I don't have something for Lord Xenos. I need to make sure her Lord Xenos is even higher than it already is. It's probably a good cape to have. The more crits we get, the more attacks we get with that sniper. Reset just for skill checks. Oops. Okay. Yeah, no problem, buddy. That's just the gist of it. obviously, if you wanted to make a better build for your main character, you want to be a Fortress World character, and then really whatever origin you want.
Pics of our ancient manors in the House Orselio archives.
Excuse me.
Very similar.
Damn, how long have we been streaming?
It's a pity you were denied
Sheesh,
the
8.5
chance to
hours.
in
Fuck.
such surroundings.
What a day.
I can just picture a young lady navigator.
What's up, bud? Oops. Actually put second skin on Argenta, that way she has decent dodge. That's actually pretty smart.
Always keep your eye on the
That's not bad. You can get that in Soldier, I believe, right? Or is that Arc Militant? I don't remember.
When the faithful are idle,
I think it's Arc Militant.
heresy grows.
Oh no, maybe it is Soldier. Yeah, there it is. I think Alacrity is good since every shot from the heavy bolter counts as a stack. Alacrity? Oh. Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. I never particularly use it. There's nothing wrong with not playing on Unfair. Unfair is kind of stupid sometimes. Mostly with the skill checks.
Let us not dawdle.
Get out of my way. What's up, homie? I like how just say yeah, fuck it. He's fuck him up. Servitor, Jesus. Dogmatic choices are rough. And he's free to go. I'm a dickhead, but sometimes I'm good. What's this? Browse.
Is there money to be made?
Fuck? Okay. Alright, let's go on the adventure to Janus. Well, the other side, I should say. Trying to think if there's anything I need to get from the vendors before we start this? I don't think so. It wouldn't hurt to look. Let's go do the top part first, and then if we get wounded pretty badly, then we can come back.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
I suppose it's because the jungle is ever so slightly hostile to visitors. Speaking of visitors, Lord Captain...
Nice.
But I will grant none.
Crush them!
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Ooh, we got a... Sweet, we got a free attack. Alright, who's going first? Alright, let's try to deal with this sharpshooter.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Nice.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
What the fuck?
I'm enraged!
They hitting each other?
Yourself, Abelard.
Here we go.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. I understand your I hear you moving. No more.
Is that a cripple hit? No. Yeah, it was.
This tedium is
Damn.
I approach the designated position.
I'll make it out. Another enemy down.
Why aren't we gaining any momentum? There it is. Alright.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and target, well struck. Reduced to dust.
Okay, guess we'll do that.
Do my gray hair sure hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor stated.
Beautiful. Who's next?
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! That is not the Emperor's. This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. The Emperor will be my Emperor. Faith.
Easy day.
I always have a backup plan.
What a shame.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Damn it.
challenge.
I mean,
Damn, you suck.
bad luck.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
It's annoying.
Grace and strength of will.
It is sad that such gifts have fallen to one whose soul will never be illuminated by the light of terror. Limited, petty creatures often wrongly pity others who are, in fact, superior to them. I don't know if I should find it fascinating
Wow, good
or
job, Argenta.
repulsive.
Stand over here.
Look no further.
You go there.
How many foes have you, Alantak?
Okay.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Pain and
Oh,
beauty
come
go
on.
hand in hand.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay. Let's go with Yurliet.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
There's a reason for it. Because she's going next in line, I'm gonna do some cheeky damage here. Which one's going first? This one?
If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Maybe we're not doing cheeky damage. What the fuck?
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand. I will not. That is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey.
Blessed
No.
are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
How dare you?
A moving target lives longer. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Who, if not me?
Don't get too cocky. Jai Hedari. Remember the name.
You will pay an even greater price.
God Emperor, move through me.
Oh, shit.
Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I meant to. Well, whatever.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
In the name of House Orselio, I
Okay.
shall prevail.
Who, if not me? Honey, consider this a taste. Your end was inevitable.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
The best defense is that you never stood
There we
a
go.
chance.
Easy day. Oh, that sounds
Always
low.
keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, let's go back up and heal. Okay, I think I see some stuff we could do here. So I'm wondering if we do the secure the prey, whatever the fuck it is, that gives the Ilia an extra turn. If we preemptively do her shot when it goes to her turn, will that trigger? Yeah.
Speak, Elantak.
How does it work? It doesn't say the rest of it. her back on a ship real quick. There we go. So not enough for that bolter. Not that we want it. Sell some of this stuff. Got a lot of fuel. Targeting visor. Okay. That could be good. One of the wearer uses non-attacking consumable. It's so-so. Oh, that's really good armor, actually. That could be decent for Abelard. We don't have enough stuff for it. Probably get up to level 10 real quick. Easily with all this fucking fuel. Jesus. What is that? 2,500? What we got here? Lots of armor kits. Probably get rid of more armor. Alright, so I need... How much? Nope, I can't math. 1,000 more. Let's give him some stuff too. But I saw a heretic. Why not? Let's give them jewelry. I don't want to give them all those ranged weapons just yet. Ooh, actually, we should go with these guys. Those Apex Predator gloves. Oh, we're still off the ways. Okay. Well, 1,700. Do we have enough? Probably if we got rid of a lot of these weapons. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had the hunting rifle. Only 27.50. Are these worth it? Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay, so how do we want to do this? It's probably fine. Were any of those newer items necessary for us? Let's find out. Hmm. That was weird. Is there Eldar over here or something? What was that about? Is there Eldar over here? Strange. Alright, what did we just get? No. That's weird why it says that. Or says it like that. Industrial hammer, haywire grenades, mechanical, hit chance, farther away, reduce recoil. Predator deals additional hulking, enormous, and massive. It's not quite as powerful as our main, our rebel sniper rifle. However, it does have a higher hit chance. It also looks cooler. It's quite late on my side, so I'll see you later. Hope wish you all as well. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me, Altos. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you soon. This is probably about the same time I'm going to be streaming during the tournament too, so maybe not nearly as long as today, but you never know.
Let us not dawdle. I know how to take risks.
We are the spearhead of
I will lead us to fortune. I'll see to it personally. Your arrogance
Damn it.
will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
Let's see here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's see what your Liet can do
I am a
here.
navigator, not
Probably not a lot, because I think the guy's still hiding. Oh no, he's out.
If it serves your cause. This
Let's go do
team is
him.
beneath
Let's
you,
do him.
if I must.
And where's that fucker?
If it serves your cause.
Shit, I fucked up.
I understand your intent.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Hold on.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At
Kick.
your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Here we go.
Ancestors, guide me!
Actually hit him.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mon. Fortune favors the swift.
There we go. Let's go ahead and get out of there.
Swiftly to strike.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Interesting. How do we want to do this? Probably kill that guy first.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. Who if not me?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Let's go ahead
I can do
and
that.
move
What a right
him.
incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Let's make Cassia go. And then make him go.
You why navigators are feared.
Alright, we're gonna put him in a good spot.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Splat. Oh shit, I don't even know who I want them to attack. I guess that guy?
Will not.
Yes.
You cannot force me, Elantak. That is beneath me.
Oh, Bob.
It's as good as done. Who if not? On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. I dare cross a Kazbalikan. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
On here, maggot.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
It's as good as you should have thought twice before crossing me.
Time to slaughter someone.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands. I will not. Stop trying, monkey. Just designate a target.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to the best defense is a good offense. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Interesting.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Guided by faith, I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn. That guy's sturdy.
Doubt is for the weak.
How about no? You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
Swift and silent.
Am I getting paid for this?
I am not. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Just making sure. Yeah, okay.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Rejoice in battle!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Jesus.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My ears are ringing. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Just this guy left?
If it serves, I deal death
There it
with
is.
my hands.
Now we gotta deal with the Eldar.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
We are called to battle.
That is foolishness. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who if not me?
How much is that? 50-61 versus... Oh, that's definitely the way.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles.
Splat.
I move as if unseen. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, you
As
poor
the
Eldar.
Emperor commands, I
You're right next to the sister of battle with a heavy bolter.
I'll do it. Heal my wounds.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, buddy. Easy fight. That fight's actually really fun with the sniper if you get a good position and initiative order. Take out the right targets, and it's a pretty fun fight.
I always keep my options open. nice about you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you
You're
going?
different from your kin, Iliad. And that worries me. Not knowing what to expect means I always have to be on my guard.
You are unusually perceptive for a monkey, and you have such an unruly nature. Perhaps I should take a closer look at you too.
I better myself through my
Always
service.
keep your eye on the prize.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
And done.
There you go. Agility, athletics. I don't really know who needs that, but I guess we'll put it on Abelard for now. Oh no, he has the charge thing. Never mind. I guess her. No. Does anybody have any odd agility? She does. He can't take it. I guess her. Give her a little more agility.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What is it? I have learned much in my exile. I align my path.
This is intriguing.
Let's make a
Oh,
deal.
hers is better. Should have her do it.
My pleasure.
Just has the reroll too, so that's always nice.
One and it's done.
Yeah. Alright, Abelard. What's your strength at? 50.
That is beneath me.
But take those off because I want to put these back on him real quick, just to see if we can get this chance to get up here.
Who thought that was a good
Come on,
idea?
get up there. Get up there.
Soldier would have been
Abelard.
disappointed with such
Thank you.
performance.
Sheesh. Was it worth getting all these traumas?
Burden of failure
Probably
is
not.
the most terrible punishment. I better myself through my service.
Oops. There we go. Oh, maybe it is.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Where's his charging boots? There. And you get your boots. Oop, wrong thing. Damn it.
Is there money to be made?
A job for me.
Okay, another ambush with the kitty cats.
I see darkened colors. Me.
I was doing that bug where it showed me error.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Oh no. Let's move you
I
there.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's as good as done.
There we go. Now we talking. Pretty sure that counts for this thing, right? Sharpshooter, sniper rifle. Doesn't say anything from the gun. Maybe it's not actually counting. Oh, actually, I think I know what's going on.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith! I'll do it.
Follow my lead.
Kick the kitty.
Someone else can do this. At your beck and call.
Shoot the kitty. Finish it off.
I'll make it happen.
I don't know why these cats are exploding afterwards, but alright.
Let us not dawdle.
Aha! Found it.
Pay attention. Duty prevails.
Will we get enough XP before this happens? Who knows?
Never doubt me.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh, we're so close. Oh well.
I always keep my options open.
How far can we get? Oh, dang. I thought we could have gone up there. Alright, yes, yes, yes. Monkey, you should not be here. Enos, fall on your knees before the rogue trader whose road you've plunged into anarchy, and I beg forgiveness. Is that really a thing? Did I actually do this without fighting? What the fuck? I've never done that in my entire time. I played this game. Then again, I probably never played Iconoclast. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Assassin. Awareness. Death Whisper. Strategist, none of that crap. Maybe held in my gaze or point of curiosity. Do cautious approach. And dual wield specialist. Dark Militant will do kick. Actually, no, confident approach, and then we'll do kick later. And breaking points. Master attack. Finish the job. Bounty hunter. Claim the bounty.
Keep your wits about you.
Interesting. I didn't realize you can actually side with the Eldari. That's kind of cool.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
All right, let's head over here. Now the funny thing is, do I just side with her instead? Typical heretics always denying when you're cornered until the last moment. Very true. I'm curious what I want to do with there. Oh, I thought I could do the thing. Cause I can just say, all right, cool, whatever. Son of a bitch. Man, I was trying to do the heretic option.
My pleasure.
Just let her live, but I don't think I can because I already agreed to help the Eldari.
Peculiar thing.
You love to take charge, don't you?
Wait, I don't get her loot.
Sharing.
Oops, wrong person.
What a shame.
I always have a backup plan.
One and it's done. And done.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Somebody coming? Damn it.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. You cannot force me, Elantak. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, stop trying, monkey. This Tyrium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Ruinous powers!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That is the wrong ability. Oops.
Is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Chaos Sky!
Ow.
Pain and duty.
Now's not
Oh.
the time to lie around.
Follow my
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Wait, why was I able to do all the other stuff but not? Weird.
Offense is a good offense.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
It's as good as done.
Shit.
I'll see to it personally.
Am I getting paid for this?
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Oh, that's meant to do
I'll make it
opening.
happen.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That is
I hit the wrong button.
I will not. You cannot force me, Elantak.
I cannot.
approach the designated position. I understand your intent. Stop trying, monkey.
On my worst day. Yet.
Break them
Damn.
On it. Who, if not your end, was inevitable? It's as good as done.
Tell me, and it is done.
If I must.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Don't get too cocky.
If only that were possible.
I can't see shit. Oh, I can't move.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves another soul slips beyond the veil. Just designate a target. This tedium is beneath me. Blinded by your own.
Don't you need a breathing navigator? If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Who, if not another enemy down? I'll see to it. It's as good as stood a chance.
There you go. Well, there's that.
Always keep your eye on the prize. What do we have here?
The Emperor favors me today. My pleasure.
Just flat out 10 strength. Okay. Is that everything?
Is there money to be made?
I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
All right, let's head out of here. Wonder if the Eldar are still there, if we can go talk to them again. Alright, Tears of Repentance are neat. Not necessarily because they're useful, but because we can keep selling this cargo. Because I don't really use these. They're probably good. But I just like selling them for free. Starblade's not too bad. This rifle inflicts fatigued and slowed. Okay, that could be interesting. Oh, it's a sniper though, not a burst rifle. There's these stimulants. Bonus to strength, toughness, and agility. I think we do. What's this one? I think we do the tiers. I want to see if the homies are still there. See if we can go talk to the Eldar if they're remaining, and then go from there. I missed something.
Lesson learned.
What?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I missed that. Are they still here? Maybe they are. Interesting.
A minor setback.
All right. I didn't eat Falstone this time around, correct. Nice to see their unit. What do we got? Yay, more plasteel. Woohoo. Shit ton of fuel, holy fuck. What is this one? I remember which one this one is. Oh, is this the one where they're transporting the evil thing? Yes it is.
I always have a backup.
I was taught that Xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual.
Your downfall.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I refuse.
Why is he out of ammo? What the fuck?
The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cool.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
You will die screaming!
Just a minor setback.
Fuck.
I understand your intent. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Death to the weak.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Venerate the dark gods.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me! Fire in my heart!
It's as good as your end was inevitable. Who, if not me?
I am your doom! You
Come on.
die screaming!
Watch my back. I can cross a Kazbalikan. Am I getting Jai Haydari? Remember the name.
I'll paint your death in colors.
On it. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
You lived.
You never stood a chance. It's as good as done.
This tedium is beneath me.
Curious. Oh, I messed up my combo.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I ran out of ammo. Awkward.
If I may.
I won't compromise my principles.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I'll deal death with my hands.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor escaped the Emperor's judgment.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. Best defense is a good offense.
A moving target lives longer. I can do that with the right instruction. Tell me. You're no fun.
Oh, because he exploded.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Unexpected result.
Mm-hmm.
This could be an opportunity.
Don't mind me just being a heretic.
Is there money to be made?
A job for me.
Alrighty. Rest of these. Oh shit, I missed something. Right. And let's get out of here. What? Oh my god. Is that the early yet thing? Yeah, man. Just early yet. It's not the end of the world. Oh shit, while we're here, might as well talk to Cassia.
Please. And still, try to imagine Elantark being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder. I have given you a chance by traveling with you, Elantark. If you were having other thoughts about me, cast them out of your mind. No, narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am...
Words cannot... Not here.
Moving right along. Now that would be interesting if I just made a route straight there. It's doable. Kind of traversing this way is kind of annoying. Well, come on. What is it now? Oh, bath time. Attempted murder bath time. I don't want to do that right now. We'll do that in a little bit. Probably the next time we stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I just want to get over to the Darkonus area. +2. Oh, only +1. So go deal with those pirates. What we got? Oh, wait, before we do that, make sure we have our stuff equipped. That's good. Just all this. We need. That's better, obviously. Better. That's 61 damage. No, we got better. Oh, I think we're fine. All right. Let's engage. I'm just gonna straight to fighting. Okay. No talking.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Only the one? Well, all right then.
Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury.
Maxwell opening!
Open fire!
Our gun batteries await your command!
Engage the engines. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
I need it.
Coordinates set.
No survivors detected.
Another victory of two great dynasties.
They
Lord
should have
Lord.
talked. Alright, make sure we do the correct option when we're on the bridge or whatever it is. So it's one of these damn things. Oh my god. How many interruptions are there? Rip. Rubber dub dub. Go with her. Higher initiative. Does she get a bonus too? Nope. Alright, how time is it? Oh man, we've been streaming for almost 10 hours. It's probably time to wrap it up here. Go eat some dinner and mingle with the family. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been a long day. Showcasing some cool stuff for the sniper, but also potential builds for the very near future, such as the soldier bounty hunter and also the custom navigator when you get rid of Cassia. And some other builds we'll play with as well. That's not the one I need to deal with yet. This one? Oh, this is the Nurgle planet. I guess this is always here. I just never noticed. I think I want to do professional acumen just to get that extra AP. Create an opening could be good too. Let's do perfect acumen because that way we can take advantage of that early AP. Let's get our commerce up. Athletics. What else do we want for here? We took cautious approach. Where is the damn talent that goes with it? Using it also grants temporary wounds equal to 10% of the max health. Okay, that could be interesting. Oh, this could be actually really good. Get a hella armor while we're doing that. Athletics. Oh wait, what am I doing? Your demolition. For you. Flash fire. Master attack. I don't think we have to pick Medica yet. Now she can actually use the damn thing, so she can be a savior, so to speak. Ooh, that's actually good. Can guarantee a critical hit. More Xenos, I suppose. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up here, and we'll take care of the rest of this stuff in the next time, if we don't decide to just do another build straight up. I'll go deal with the Nurgle fight when we get back. Alright, let's go ahead and save it here. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been a long day, and look forward to seeing you guys with other theory crafting builds and guides and such. And until next time, farewell for now.